See the look in your eye. See the look in your eye. Who am I? Chemicals in your brain saying that ain't right. You were raised with different values, educations, experience, and problems. So you softly say, I disagree. See the look in their eye when they reply, why? And you present validated examples using logic, syllogistic rhetoric and answers. But it's not enough to persuade them otherwise. And they come back with bias and misinterpretation, pointing fingers shameless, quoting their father who lived with ignoramus minds. You both begin to cross arms and your legs, setting boundaries along the table with pens and paper like it's just fidgeting. But we know this is just the beginning of a head-to-head, tete-a-tete, love set, tit for tat, back and forth, this and that, ripping to each other's as it's fight or flight, neurotransmitters sink in. What you know is a means of surviving, and ignorance is weakness. And you begin to see this. No, it's not, yes it is, look at this, who would be interested? I assume you're a hypocrite. He wants to argue for God's existence. She wants to tell me what an artist isn't. And their voices get louder, you think they can't hear you. The choice is unconsciously fearful of doubting everything you're taught to since you were a child, thinking there's evil. No, there isn't, yes there is, look at this, who would really give a shit? I presume you're an idiot. He wants to argue for guns and children. She won't admit her alcohol addiction. And their voices get louder, you think they can't hear you. The choice is unconsciously fearful of doubting everything you're taught to since you were a child, believing we're equal. See the look in your eye, books of lies as you tell him that he's arrogant with pride. But he comes back, shoves another word in your mouth. You don't care what I think about or dare to change minds. A debate about debates, arguing about arguing. How the hell did we start this without apologizing? It's getting pretty ugly, closed-mindedness is just another way to say, why don't you trust me? No, there's no conspiracy. Maybe they don't think what they're doing is wrong. It's just what they've known all along since the dawn of the time. They just think everyone else is weak-minded. They just think everyone else is weak-minded. No, it's not, yes it is, look at this, this is indiscriminate. Well, I guess that you're full of it. He wants to pardon the president's decision. She says it's hard to forgive what I did. And their voices get louder, you think they can't hear you. The choice is unconsciously fearful of doubting everything you're taught to since you were a child, that people are peaceful. No, you're wrong, yes it is, look at this, who would fucking give a shit? Well, you're a fucking idiot. He wants to tell her she ain't ready for a child. She believes that they'll burn in a fire. And their voices get louder, you think they can't hear you. The choice is unconsciously fearful of doubting everything you're taught to since you were a child. But now it's unspeakable. But now it's unspeakable. See the look in my eye, who am I? I'm a spectator lost in your selfishness. What you decide will change lives, so it better be for the betterment and not your protection. Nobody should be kept in the dark, cause that's where the predators lurk. So you're better off lying than admit you're weak. That's food for the lions and hyenas while you sleep. See the look in my eye, who am I? I don't know.
What's up? What's up? It's your boy JC, back in the house. Welcome back to JC Plays. JC Plays, casual gaming for adults. That's right. I don't know about a lot of things. But we gonna get this Factorio kicked off. That's what I know. How's that sound? Fantastic. All right. Let's do this. This is your first time joining. Thank you. 191 hours. Oh, that's a cool shot. Not sure how that got there, but oh, because it's not. That's one of those fucking things. So here we are. My first map, and hold on just a second here. You know how it is when you just sometimes need to make an adjustment. Alright, I think that's going to be much better. So, yeah, let's get this thing going. If you're joining me for the first time, this is my first playthrough on Factorio, and I've achieved, I got to the point around 100 hours because I wasn't in a rush. And I launched my first rocket, so that wasn't good enough, that just getting to that point, it doesn't bring the game to an end for me. And after, having seen some videos, Catherine Askaya, who inspired me to actually check out the demo and start playing, and then some of the other people I will maybe put links to later. Yeah, I just started playing Factorio after playing years of Minecraft. So let's build something. I have a couple of different things that were going on. Last episode, I continued work on this over here. I brought an iron train online. See, this is going to continue to be an issue here. It takes too long for it to empty that last one. And I just don't have anything to, I guess I could put, like long ones on there. And reach out to both sides possibly. That could possibly help. I don't know. We'll see how long it has to sit there. So I'm pushing all this iron down here. Oh, look at this. It's not because these are in the way. Stupid move. Well, that's what happens. It's what happens when you game and smoke weed. Yeah, I live someplace where this is absolutely legal for recreational purposes. So first order of business is let's go down here. And let's not just get all up and behind everybody. What's the problem here? Why are their trains just sitting here? I don't like this. Where did the other train have to move from? Because that's too far away. Okay. Doesn't matter. It's not a problem at the moment, so we're not going to make it one by wanting to look into something that's not happening. So we're going to come down here, and it's not as though the iron has been struggling or suffering, but you can see there's iron right here that's not making it over there. There's iron that's just sitting there. I'm unclear why that is. It's not being folded in or something. So we got some work to do right here. So I think the first order of business, let's stop this. Well, no, wait. Let's make sure that all of this is flowing into here. Then we'll pause the flow and make sure that this is flowing into here completely, because it's not. All of this has been operating on half the train. That's why the train is going to continue to sit there until it empties out that one side. Okay, that's why it looks like we've got plenty of material backed up, because it's not going anywhere right here. I have made a mistake. Don't let that surprise you. I'm not surprised myself. Even after having a couple of 100 hours into the game, I'm still making mistakes. I'm still learning, which is great. Being challenged by something instead of it being just muscle memory by hour number 5 or 50, is fantastic. my brain is a muscle as well. So, let's see. Why are we not getting a... Okay, we are getting it in there, but it's not going anywhere from there. We are also getting it in there, but it's not going anywhere from there. So, let us consider... Let us consider for a moment extending this. And we will go ahead and let's grab some of that. Okay. We really don't need that. We will open this up and set that so that it takes all of the material that should be coming in from here and folds it over into here. And then we're going to take this and we're going to gosh, it's just not, there's not a good way to do that here. Okay, so here's the other alternative. Let's just back up and try again here. So let's do that. Let's do this. And then we are going to do this. I bet it's still in my saved paste. Look at that. One of the things I really love about this game is that after having saved, shut down, exited the game completely, I come back, I load it up from scratch. The last 20 things I copied and pasted, not just pasted, you had to have copied it first. Because just pasting, then you're looking at blueprints. So there's blueprints, which are, you know, a collection of blueprints that you have that you can go into and pull up. And then there's the last 20 things you pasted. And I just love this feature. Love, love, love it. So I'm going to just, you know, I've got the stuff here. Let's just go ahead and bring it down, right? Oh, that doesn't line up exactly, does it? What if I don't want to turn it? So let's just quit out of there. It's not a big deal. Just put that there. Put that there. And then what we'll do is we'll just bring two lines, two dedicated lines straight in, these two, to feed, I think we'll put a balancer unit in down here as well. We'll just get rid of this. So and then I'm not exactly sure what's going to happen there, but let's get rid of this. Let's put that in for now. So yeah, copy and paste, love it, easy. It's familiar keyboard shortcuts that I use every day in my other activities. And you know what? We're not gonna put a balancer on here either. We've got a semi-balancing situation going on down here. What do we have here? Okay. Now, let us do something different here. if I could just supply this with this and stop bringing all of this down here, that would be great. I don't know what this would look like if I stopped feeding copper down here. But what I can do is make sure that nothing else along the way is, from the other end down here, is starving for copper. Because all the copper I'm bringing in on this end goes directly into this unit at this time. It may not stay like that, but I don't see any reason why it shouldn't. The only difference would be is tapering off how much is coming from the left-hand side. So for right now, though, I think we should go ahead and bring this in here because this is just ripping through material like it's nothing, and I just want to see if we can do something about that to do a better job of feeding it. And I'm gonna come see here with that one. Boom, boom, with like that. So let's see how that performs. So I think one of the things I'm going to do to test out our situation is to cut this one off, to turn this off right here. This belt that is looking so sparse, you know, that's a lot of material going a long way. Jesus Christ, almost from the beginning here, huh? Let's just stop that for a minute. And, let's see, where did that come from? That was coming from here. Let's see. The alternative shit. Okay, I guess I'm trying to figure out, is this this line right here, is it doing a good enough job of feeding everything else like this? Are they full to the end? See, not quite. Oh shit, and look at that. Something else happened. I got more fuel blocks on both of these, so let's fix that. See, these are some of the interesting, unpredictable things. There are unpredictable things that happen with your equivalent factory processes, automated processes in Minecraft, and things break down, and sometimes they get clogged, but most of the time, once you have a little system tuned, man, it just runs and runs, and so you forget about it. You know, at some point the work is done. Here, things happen. You know, trains pull in weird, something gets stopped because of a blockage, and things get loaded or unloaded onto it and get loaded or unloaded someplace else, and, you know, things like that. See, it's nice how they take advantage of the mechanics. Just really cool things. So, copper is not, well, it's starting to stack up, that's good. I want there to be so much input that it is stacking up down here. And I'm wondering how much an upgrade would help. So I think we're going to do that. Let's just go ahead and upgrade this. See, the problem is, let me make sure I don't have any yellow yellow underground belts, because, oh, see, look here. Sometimes you just got to wander around a little bit and you'll find issues. It's like, let's see what's happening here. I was just waiting for that next one. Okay. So it's splitting the production. Damn it. I forget about these things. But it's okay. The main thing was that I didn't have some interwoven underground belts. So I feel comfortable going ahead and doing an upgrade here. So we'll start right here at this corner. And we can, Jesus, I don't know where it stops. You know, let's just do the whole thing. Fuck it. And then we'll do the entire feed line right here. Hopefully that helps. Want to bring more material faster. I guess in order to bring more material, everything has to move faster. So let's just double check and make sure all of this is up to speed. I mean, I guess it is. Yeah, 45, 40. It looks blue. We're good. We got plenty of iron. Do we have plenty of iron? I guess that's a real good question. Let's see. So are these full? What happened here? Why is all of this not running? It has everything, so where are they going? They're going there. And yeah, that's it. They're going there. So from here, you need to go here. So, oh, you're already full. That's why. Okay. That makes sense. Well, that's good then. You know what we might do though? Because this one is so... We need so much of this. Let's just grab this and just copy that real quick. Okay. And let's see, what are we doing about our copper? Let's just double check here now that we've sped all this up. Let's see, copper's coming in from there. Let's see, if I weren't splitting it. It's just ultimately coming down here. So we have 1, 2. I mean, it's fine just as long as it keeps it fed and kind of balanced. You can't have one side starving. I'm just examining some of my copper feeds here, seeing if anybody's starving, if anybody's just ridiculously constantly backed up and aren't using, like a dedicated line or something. See, this isn't quite enough. It's starving a little bit. Not good. Not good. Because that'll cause a problem throughout the entire factory, as it has been from time to time. Damn. So what can I do here? This is nothing. This one is a carry through. Yeah, what if I did this as well? Let's do this. Let's see what kind of effect that has, if any. It looks like it's staying fed. Everything is running. Let's see, what do we got going on here? Just waiting for solar panels, which means what? Why are we waiting for solar panels? Because they're waiting for steel. And why are they waiting for steel? Why? Okay, so see, when I got something dark like that, there's some copper in there, and it just won't do the process. So this one just got a stone stuck in it. That doesn't help anything. See some of these right here, they don't have anything going on. They probably shouldn't have had the plates in there to start with. Or they can't get rid of them. Maybe things are moving too fast, I don't know. See, this isn't right. Oh, we got copper in here. That's why that's a problem. Why is that not? Just had some extra stuff. Like, man, what am I going to do with one pipe? All of that from the change out. So, okay. Now maybe I can... I was wondering what the flock... Okay. So we got that resolved. Pull that out of the way. And, alright, so looks like everybody's running again. You know, when you get the wrong material in, it just, you know, it's smart enough, it's not going to keep going. It'll clog it up. Which is, that's great. That's what would happen. I mean, and I don't know, it works out. So, looking good. Lots of copper, lots of iron, ore. So, things are good. Looks like I could always use more iron plate and steel plate, but it is what it is. See, this looks concerning here. Why is green slacking? What is it that you find yourself waiting for? You know, this would be a good place for some beacons. I have the spacing, it looks like. Where are my beacons at? I don't have any. Why not? Who knows? Let's just go ahead and make 10. I guess I don't have 10, or I need to go and check the resources in my mall and see why things are not working down there. But for right now, you know, so far this episode, the stream has been a maintenance run. My apologies for the lack of excitement. But you know, expanding a base and into another base when the one that you have isn't working doesn't make a lot of sense. So let's see what we got here now. So let's take that out of the way. Let's remove that. Let's remove this. And let's see. If I need to just bring this down and put a splitter on it, and then have it just merge in here, and then it'll be leveled out on the other side. And that should be that. And now we can run iron. Oh, whoops. Okay. So that one's going nowhere. That's unfortunate. You know, it would be better if I didn't use anything from there. And if I just took from here. So I'm going to copy that. Copy that. Damn, excuse me. Got this frog in my throat. Here, let's quench my thirst. So, this is the, I can't say the word apparently. I can say it because fuck it. I'm not monetized anyway. Welcome to the Corona party. That's what I'm going to call it. This is the Corona party. It's the end of the world Corona party. The end of the world as we know it. Or not. I don't know. I don't believe all the hype, but I definitely believe people are experiencing, the effects of a corona. I've had coronas on the beach. Not the same thing. So, since you're at home and you're listening and watching me, grab yourself a fatty, grab yourself a beverage, and, enjoy yourself. If you're over 18 or you're over 21, depending on your respective states. I live in a place where recreational use of marijuana is legal. Wow, even with 3 feeding it, it's still... See, this one's starving right here. And I guess it's fixing it here. Here's what I think I need. I'm going to do something I haven't really done yet, and that is I'm going to use a 2 by 2, 6 by 6. Let's see, 4 by 4, 16 yellow, 6, 6, 8, 8, 6, 6, 6, 4, 4. I guess this is the balancer for a 2. I don't know. I'm unclear. I'm unclear what that might look like. Alright, so there's a little temporary interruption in material there. I'll come down here and see what's happening. Now I don't have to walk down here to actually see all of this. I can click my map, and because I have radar all over the place, saturated, I can zoom in and I can see it. I can interact with elements to some degree, like on these. You see, here I am. Here's the rail stop. I can click on it. I can open it up. I can see how many trains are running on this stop and adjust the name, network, if I wanted to connect it to the logistics network or not, which would mean that I would not have a need for all of these arms and belts, and I could just have them take it directly and put it into the network, whether it's into chests or I guess that would be chests. I don't know. I've never done that. I am not that skilled a player. This is my first playthrough. So that's what we have. See, so this right here, that just... Okay, it ended up emptying itself out, but... I wonder what kind of a delay we experience. Uh-huh. Let's just make sure everything's looking like it should be working like it should. Oh, what do we have here? See, how does this happen? How do we end up with all this stuff here? This is unacceptable. I guess if I were using robots and dumping them into buffer chests. Oh, a buffer chest array. Now there's an idea. I'm sure it's only new to me. It's because I haven't my operations have not been big enough to consider something like that. I mean, that's my opinion, I guess. It's like in playing Minecraft. I played a lot of vanilla Minecraft on the console before I ever looked anything up. because I just enjoyed the exploration of the entire thing. Gosh, no wonder there have been issues, and no wonder I ended up with blocks of fuel down on one end and whatnot. Look at this, same thing here. What the fuck is going on here? Unacceptable. Unfucking acceptable. So thank God the chests down here on the end stayed full enough to not let this shit creep out. But this time. So I need to ride this train and figure out what the fuck is going on, because it's super unclear to me why I'm picking up erroneous materials. And when I say erroneous, just materials that I do not expect to find here. So let's go ahead and hop on the love train, and we're just gonna go ahead and go. I'm not even gonna worry about that. I should time it though the next time I'm here, and then set a timer just under that, so that once it's done maximum, the 90% of its unloading, it doesn't hang around for almost the same amount of time to offload that last 10%, which is something that looks like it's happening, and an adjustment I've made on my other cars, my other car sets. Okay, so I'm gonna just hop out here for a quick sec. Well, let's not, and let's just see if there's copper in here of some sort. The only thing I can think of is that trains get stuck, and they get weird things loaded onto them when they should have been whipping past a stop, and they didn't. And that's a design flaw on my part, I'm sure, insofar as ooh, that wasn't my smartest move. Insofar as putting a fueling station or anything on a main line and not moving it after I got to a certain point. Yeah, I try to go minimalist on those intersections there. And I don't know why that other four-way intersection was not working out. One like that. Oh, it wasn't like that. I was using a four-way intersection for the new, grid-based factory. I don't. Can we even call it a factory after you move to a grid or cell-based kind of a situation, and away from individual kind of dispersed or desperate factories? Maybe they work together, maybe they don't. Maybe it's a huge, a conglomeration, just one huge seething beast that mine is not. Mine is, I stepped into it as you do when you're first starting out, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm looking forward to the day when I destroy and knock all of this down, all of this infrastructure, and I can make one clean set of rails coming through here, because the area has served its purpose and will be emptied, so that we can have bigger, better throughput coming through what is going to be a large map. I would expect that. So I've needed this area to feed this little set of factories. I'm going to have factory from here to here. It's going to be mega, so I, I think I'm going to need an area, you know, like the size of the screen, more or less, to keep a set of factories this big, flowing. So there we have that. So how's this looking down here? Still looks shitty, but not as shitty. So yeah, it's actually looking pretty good. I'm just blowing smoke. I'm pretty stoked about the way things are. That this little infrastructure right here upgrade is really helping to do a better job of keeping this fed. It looks like, both with iron and copper. And here at the head and at this midway point on this main feed here, which it feeds in from this what I'm going to call the front, this north face, but it carries it all the way to the back. So under different circumstances, this was a print that I used. These are not my own designs. Everything going into the cell is of my own rough creation. So many people play this. It's just like Minecraft. Hard to have an original thought, unless you're a bleeding edge, whatever. I am not that person. I'm just casual. I'm casual, motherfuckers. Casual as fuck, just chilling. And there's probably some ladies watching, and I didn't consider that. Does that make me a misogynist? I think that if women are chilling, that maybe they don't want to listen to some dude rattle on about a video game. But if I'm wrong, ladies, let me know. I'm just super content to be wrong. Not like it's the first time for me concerning anything. I've been wrong about everything at some point. But that's probably why I think I'm right about everything now. Just kidding. So, let's see, we've got good feeds of copper, we've got a good iron flow, we've got more copper coming into the middle. Some of this copper starving or whatever that's going on up here, I don't even know if it's relevant. I did turn off the buffering over here. I disabled it for the time being because having a situation where we have mixed materials in a factory this big, it takes a long time for me to notice that there's a problem. And by the time I do, it's a problem, and it just takes more time to fix. I'd just rather... and this creates an ebb and flow in the freaking material. And also the differences between left and right offloading and how that tends to work with the flow of materials. So like you can see the materials prominently on the right hand side of these belts, where on these belts it's packed in there uniformly, more or less. Things that make you go eh. So I guess there are ways of fixing that, but I just like the uniform look of it, so I just tolerate it. And at the end of the day, with the other balancers and things, especially with it flowing this way like it does here and at my other location, the one that is predominantly on the right flows into, it's a backup. It's the secondary. It's not the primary. So I'm okay with it. I am generally okay with it. Okay, so my copper's cool. I got all this iron coming this way. So I'm using 3 belts to feed 2 belts. And it still gets a little, looks like it gets a little starvy sometimes. I think if I were smart, I would downgrade these belts to red belts. So that they get this huge pack of material on there. And that it just stays packed. But see, I don't know. Whatever. I've upgraded parts and, because everything starts out slower than whatever. This is full. Nice. Wait, are we in logistics network here with that? Yeah, barely. No, we're in there. Okay. So, I think I have done enough maintenance that it's a good time to go ahead and let's just check our science labs here. Oh, look at that. Oh, they're running so much better. Look at how many more of these are lit up. If you've seen any of my series around, hour 160 with the issues with my utility or the yellow science packs, I was lucky if I had 2, 3, on each side here lit up working. Now I have, half and a little bit more sometimes when I check in on it. That's great. That's freaking great. I'm so happy about that. And let's just check our materials over here one last time. Okay, so I definitely need to give you a time. Let's go with oh gosh. Let's go with 75. That's the number that I'm using at the other one. For most of my trains at the other depot. I don't know what else you would call this. It's definitely a train yard. It's a material yard. It's a material depot. Quarries are where I'm gathering. So, there's some specific terminology that you guys are using. And when I say you guys, you experienced players. So yeah, if you want to share that terminology with me, that's great. Put that in the comments. See the way this is starving right here? Seems like it's unnecessary. It just seems, and this whole line almost seems unnecessary at this point. And why should that be starving? Why is that starving? What do we got here? We got issues with copper. Wow, a little bit. Copper S1B. Okay. We just have to look at this. I'm pretty sure that is yeah. Wow, it never gets enough. Wow, I've torn up this copper mine here. What are we down to? 4 million? We're going to have to find another one. The 2 outer wings are done. We've got 3 inner belts that are still churning away, albeit slowly-ish. It seems like it's taking a long time to get this next upgrade for our worker robots done, which is concerning because we're moving to I think this is going to be one of the singularly most expensive items I will have done with the science labs. And yeah, so if it's taking this long, that's gonna take forever. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something. We're gonna have to do something. So yeah, it looks like some of these are just straight up not getting loaded. So let's back out. Let's think about this. This copper mine right here could use some extension. It's a quarry, my bad. Mines are underground. This quarry could use some extension out the back and over to the right. Continuing to do maintenance and upgrades that are not related to the project I want to be working on, which is this right here. So it's I am not going to set up quarries here and then bring the materials down. That's just not happening. If I need to do another quarry, we'll bust on this one right here, and I'll just incorporate it over here. It's right near here. We have some uranium right there. Is that a decent patch? Yeah, 15 million, not too bad. How's this other uranium patch holding up? 4 million, I mean, more than adequate for our needs at this time. I don't have massive processing. In fact, I'm doing all of this processing right here on site. I incorporated it into the mine as soon as the edges were mined out. So, yeah, you can see I've got the edges got mined out or just weren't there real. So, I took advantage of that. This processing is jammed up though, so I'm not getting that many of these. 170 this trip, that's not bad. Still, it doesn't seem like a lot. And I think it stayed, no telling how long this train stayed at its destination before it was unloaded enough to return here. So, I think ideally this would be putting directly to use to build munitions, even though I'm not using munitions. And so at the end of the day, instead of trying to store it above ground in a facility or whatever, uranium I think is kind of best stored in the ground. That's my opinion at this point. Maybe I'm not using it at the same rate I use these other materials, not even close. See, this patch is down to 3.8 million. This one's down to 2.5. Yeah, we're going to have to develop another patch. This one's still at 28 million. Oh, and it could use expansion both north, south, and west. Oh yeah, this is big enough it's worth bringing it out. Which I should probably go ahead and do so that it's mining this thing out more evenly. Alright. Where's this train going? Well, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna do it, so. Let's get out of here. This view. Shoot. Oh, how did I do that? Oh. Okay. Let's get out of this view and see, to me it looks like this is starving. Why should that be happening? Better. Even if it's gimping along right here, this is still better. I like balancing the load between the two lines when possible, but sometimes you really gotta just fucking do what you gotta do. Get 12, 18. I've never really had very many science packs in here because as big as this factory is, I don't know if I've had a hard time keeping it fed or if I need to put more speed upgrades in somewhere, or I need to incorporate. See, I think I need to incorporate some. Where are they at? I made some of these. Yes, let's put these in while I'm here. Yeah, because these seem to be a weak spot. Oh, I don't have the room. It wasn't this one. It was the other one. Yeah, putting one in here isn't really going to help much of anything. Although, yeah, see, no power. Let's go ahead and let's come over here. And these looked like they were spaced in a manner that would make them receptive to these beacons. Okay, so let's figure out where we should start. Wow. Really? What is the fucking holdup here? The holdup is 2 radar stations? Why is that? Ugh. Really? Are you fucking kidding me? And how is it that I have no long-armed, no long-handled? Yeah, so we're gonna fix this. That's an Achilles heel issue that I had not seen before. And if this line is waiting for, I don't really understand what this line is waiting for. Yeah, so that's my question right now is if that's where so here I'm unclear where this metal would be coming from. So perhaps something got deleted. Maybe. I don't know what else that could be. Also, we have copper here. That's not helpful. Is that what it was? Was that little bit of copper and I just couldn't see it? That was hurting the situation as well? Okay. Well. Oh yeah, enjoy the sound effects as the doors close. Like that. Alright, so on to the next thing. On to the next thing. Let's see here. Turn that down a little bit more. There we go. I think. It's working for me. Oh. Anyway, to the next thing. Now that it looks like this thing has been resolved. Let's see. I'm still unclear why that was jammed up. I saw a couple pieces of copper at the end right here, but I just did not see the big explanation for it being completely jammed, so. But it is what it is. We're done. Let's move on. I'm not going to go and, you know what? I can stop. I can stop on my way. And so let's go ahead. Let's get in our train. And let's get the flock out of here. We're going to go up and we're going to see, we're going to go to the North Expanse. Let's see, I like being zoomed out. I hope that's not making you sick. Sometimes I move a little too fast, even for my own liking when I watch it in replay. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we're going to just double back around and we're going to come down here and go to this copper mine right here. Excuse me. We're going to pull up in here and we're going to expand the operation of this a little bit. It'll even out the pulling of materials from in here. And we'll put those back or whatever. And let's see, we can... Yeah, I don't even think I have anything running up there that needs power, so, you know, it's going to be fine, I'm sure. So let's go ahead and let's see if I don't think I have that array. I had a, no, that's something different. Okay, I don't have it, so we'll just take this right here, and we'll just copy it. I'm going to have to move some stuff here. And let's just flip it. Hit that R key. Let's line it up. Pull it out one. Boom. Flip it. Boom. Okay, let's move to this other side here. And I'll come back and put in some power poles. I'm not particularly worried about that. So you can't delete, you can't knock down an item, apparently, when you're holding the paste, but you can with the blueprint. I don't know, I don't remember. Do I do this one just do this side as well? Oh, you know what here? Turkey. Well, is this going to be worth it? Probably not, but who gives a fluck? Alright, so let's grab this. I'm just going to grab all these power poles here. And we'll come up a little bit. Oh, there we go. It could not have been helpful in any way. Alright. Yeah, I like things to be, uniform. Does that make me anal? I don't think so. Why does everybody always want to put a label on neatness? Huh? Don't judge me. You know you like it. You know you like seeing uniformity. The eye loves uniform repetition. Oh, come on. And I'll just probably feed those in onto themselves and into these furthest existing belts. Because it's not like they amount to enough of anything to warrant anything of their own. And, yeah. So that's how I'm going to handle that. Not even going to bother with that. It's just not worth it. At the end of the day, not worth it. Oh, what is worth it, though, is some power. So let's get some power. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, have a couple extra power lines. Big deal. And then we'll use one of these to connect to one of these. And that should be good. Yeah, we got power. Okay. Great. Now let's bring this over and fold this in. Let's see here. What are we going to use for our reference point? Let's use these frontmost electric miners here. That works for me. Let's see, let's put one of these on here, splitter balancer, whatever you want to call it. Boom, we're done with that. And let's see. And let's see, I think we can do like that, and then we'll just turn that shit. Oh, get closer, motherfucker, get closer. There we go. And we're probably going to need something that allows us to incorporate more than one. What that is exactly, I don't know. We're about to figure it out together. Okay. It's just a little supplemental line. Shit, I think I have damn near mined out what's already here. 12,000 pieces. 19, 20, 10. There might be 100,000 pieces here, and that's what, just a couple train loads. But whatever. I'm probably holding up progress somehow. By being parked here, so I hope the improvements help the overall situation. You know what, we're just going to go to all the way up here. So many things to do. They keep getting in the way of what I'm really trying to accomplish here, but the infrastructure to support and maintain what I have now is just as important as building out new infrastructure for new shit. because, one thing begets another. So I think I'm going to get out and come sit in. Let's see, I want to make sure that I have a couple stacks of that. And wow, see, how did I end up with belts and all this other bullshit in here? How is that fucking happening? Did I put that in there? Maybe. Probably. Here, we'll ride these two first. So, let's see, I can click on that, taking all that. Let's see here. I'm going to go around here. We're just going to go around one time and make sure that this is completely filled in. On the map, it looks like there are some spots that are not filled in. Which, in a field this big, bound to happen. It's going to happen inevitably. It's just, you can't avoid it. So, we're going to come down here and continue. It looks like we largely have our first cell done. And when I say done, I mean prepared to be used as a factory. That means all of the train track going around both the interior and the exterior of the cell. Right now I'm on the exterior track of a cell, and to the north or above my train is the interior track of the cell. So I say all that to say that it's a long, arduous process. Each one of these cells requires right at 30,000 pieces of this particular paver. Which I don't know about you, but the last time I checked, 30,000 anything was a fuck ton. Minecraft, 30,000 blocks. Nobody's disputing what a ridiculous amount of blockage that is. And when I say ridiculous amount, it's not. I've done builds that took over 30,000 blocks to build. 30,000 blocks, no problem. So this isn't so bad. And unlike Minecraft, I'm not having to lay all these pavers out by hand. I have some fantastic bots that do a really, really good job most of the time. And I never used any of the quote-unquote tools that you can use to build Minecraft maps and then bring them in, how you can build out entire things in just a few minutes because you're using really great architectural style tools. So I haven't been playing Factorio long enough to know any of the ins and outs of it like that. All I know is that it's a great looking game. Even when I'm zoomed way in, the detail of the items is just over the top. It's so whoa, where are you going here? I'm trying to make a left-hand turn here, and you're just gonna keep going like you don't notice me. Oh, I can see I'm gonna have to go down both sides. So for a lot of reasons, most of them having to relate to material availability, I came through here. If you're just joining the stream for the first time, I came through here and put down this center pathway, which was cheap. Then this pathway, which is a little more expensive. This pathway, which is again even more expensive. And then these pavers here, which are the most expensive by far. They end up taking in a lot of iron, steel, concrete, unprocessed iron ore. They are definitely an expense. One might even call it a luxury. Yeah, this is a little bit of slow. This is a little slow and a little grindy. Do I still have some of those? I don't know. Let's see. I'm going through them so quick. I'm actually gonna have to get out and change cars here and drive the train from here. I like how they, when possible, the robots fan out in these waves, as they're coming and going from you, the player, or the robo ports, or whatever. And yeah, it's just visually very pleasing. I don't understand how it makes its decisions as to where it should be going. But that doesn't matter, I don't think. So what's this? Oh, I don't need that here. I have that in my big book. And let's go ahead and you see how we're just blowing through. Each one of these cars holds 2,000 tiles, so it's 8,000 per trip. Which is why I'm working on getting quarry and concrete processing or manufacturing set up over here to the left of our position, to the west. And yeah, I'm being a little quiet right now because it's not a whole lot to talk about. I've got robots fanning out, laying in these most expensive paver there is here. I worked really hard to try to keep all the lines, going in uniform fashion. Well, that wasn't easy when you're laying out a template for something so freaking huge. Not making excuses, just saying. I have to zoom out a little bit here because we need to make a different turn. You know what? Let's go ahead and let's keep turning. Oh, I couldn't. Yeah, I think I need to make some improvements, to some degree, but I think keeping the rail system as simple was like super important. I went with more complicated and, it just was posing a ton of issues to me. Wow. Just finishing out this little corner here. Ton of tile. And that's it for the tile. Or the pavers, whatever you like to call them. Yeah, I have to zoom way out like that to be able to anticipate whatever I need to do to drive the train to get to these destinations. Okay. That's we had to set up some water the last time I was here. So I got some pumps in. Oh, I think I was a little concerned about the amount of plumbing I had or have. So I thought I would just, for the time being, run the plumbing down this way. And, let's see how far we can get with that. And I don't want to put it too close to the tracks for right now, because at some point I know I'm going to be changing these. I'm not going to be changing the cells. The cells are what they are. And, for better or for worse, I'm going to live with it. And there's another question that I've been asking myself, and I think I finally found an answer, and that is, at what point is enough on a map here? I can always play other maps. I can start new maps, and play differently and different, with different challenges for myself. Because the more experienced or skilled a player you become, the more you want to push your own limits. Nothing unusual about that. So I do have iron ore. And I think that instead of coming in, I don't know. I'm rethinking my situation right here. Now that I'm here again, and I'm about to feed in water and this iron and get this kicked off. And that's the other thing. I need to make a. I needed to make a. What do you call it? Smeltery. Wow, I was having a hard time with that one. Let's see my furnace arrays. All of these are electric, so don't have to worry about coal, which is always a plus. See, I believe those two just make iron, and that one will make steel. So, because I'm going to need steel, I'm going to have steel. It's not negotiable. And I know some of you are going, oh my god, look at how big that is. Just stop. It's not that big, given the scale of everything else going on here. I think it's quite small. It's super small, given the scope of what will be happening. Now, I'm not going to use this need for a furnace to... not going to use it as an opportunity to try something new. Build something new that's incorporating... I hope that's enough room. That's incorporating... hang on, I'm sorry. Oh, I don't have any more belts. I bet I got some on the train over here. Here, let's walk down here and just do this because they're dying to put their stuff down. Yeah, I'm not using this opportunity to build anything that like this. This is just an experiment. I mean, I'm going to do something incorporating massive amounts of beacons into my build to maximize my processing power, in the form of throughput and output. But beyond that, let's see. So we got that. Do I need some more poles? Probably not. Oh, I don't have any fast inserters. Oh, let's see. I just need one stack of fast inserters. I'm going to need to do some plumbing. But first things first, I think I'm going to redo this layout. Give myself a little bit more room for the multitude of material. And to fold this in. Yeah, I can afford to come out a little bit more. Oh yeah, let's finish this up here. There we go. Huh. That didn't make any sense. Alright, let's see how this reacts. Okay, that's, you know what, it's not the greatest, but it'll probably be okay. Probably be okay. So let's take this out. Oh shit, not that one. Let's get this picked up because I don't like a mess when I'm done with shit. So I think let's see, let's throw that in there. Health, last, pollution, productivity, blah blah, crafting speed. Plus 50%. Okay, so we're good. It's a nice amount to be able to stretch out. I gotta mute this for a minute. Alright, let's continue. So, I probably should have left one of those as an example from what I was trying to accomplish earlier. But, you know, fuck it. But I think setting them this far apart. Hang on a second here. Alright. Had a dog barking and I just can't have that. I had to mute that. Nobody wants to hear that. So let's see. So we're trying to maximize some stuff going on here with these beacons. So see, is that enough room? Not really. Doesn't matter. See, but I won't be able to put that in later. So I think being able to stick something in here, or you know what? Not even that. We're gonna do like this. Come around here. And these are just trials. Just trials. So I'm making that. Depending on if all this noise continues, I might have to just pause this entire stream for a few minutes and go look into the situation. So for right now, I need to this is what I want to make right now. So I need to bring in iron ore, and I've got the bricks coming in, and I need more water. So how am I going to plumb the water? Don't know. It's probably something I should think about. As far as the iron is concerned, I thought I would just continue this little zigzaggy pattern. Let's see, that's kind of like I guess it would be something like that. And that reaches to there, so that's great. That reaches to there, that's great. I don't need that. There, that's what I needed. Okay. Yes, I realize I'm going to need power. So I guess we can just pull that from there. And then oh, we don't want that. We do want this. So that is what we do want. And then that's what we're going to do with our iron. So I guess a couple things. Let's go ahead and grab some power and run that over here. And then let's do an upgrade. We have way too many wooden poles here. Is that what those are? Wooden poles? Yeah. So let's grab this. Let's do a massive upgrade to this. I think I have poles in here. Let's double check. I do not. So let's go from... Okay, fantastic. Let's grab that. Let's upgrade all this shit real quick. There we go. And then let's just grab some poles we'll put out here on the ends where these are not experiencing any accessibility, and there we go. I wish I didn't have to do this. Is there not some command that... Yeah, see. If I don't delete these, apparently they will just continue to show up down here as something that I need, or I'm unclear. They were showing up earlier on some things that I, pasted down without the cards in it. Oh yeah, when I'm zoomed out maybe is when it is. Like on the other map. Okay, so normal speed for what I'm doing should be absolutely fine. And I think if I just take a... let's see, I'm going to want to be able to do that. So let's stick this splitter up in here and break this off. Okay. Now we're going to have, we can have 2 rows of this, which is probably not a bad thing. But here's the issue. What am I doing with the material that I'm with the item that I'm building here? Just these. What am I doing with these? How am I getting them out of here efficiently and effectively? If this is where it stops, if this is it, if this is the only row that I have, but you know what? That might, given my circumstance, maybe this being the only row is not so bad. Maybe something that looks a lot more like that is more appropriate. There. Shit. Okay, still might have to do that. I mean, it is what it is. Damn it. A little quick on the click. Don't say that 3 times fast. Okay, so let's take some fast inserters. We know we need that and that, and now let's take these long-handled inserters, and we're gonna go like that, like that, like that. Okay. And that. It all looks correct. All looks like stuff I can live with. And then it looks like I can come in across the back with water. That will be fantastic. Let's do that real quick. Oh, I gotta set the set. Is that it? Oh. Okay. I'm going to have to put pipe down. Let's copy that. And then let's finish putting this pipe down. Okay. Where am I at here? See, so theoretically, this is 100% efficiency, and all of these should. So let's go ahead and do that. And that's without putting anything in there. And then we'll do the same thing up here for these, which will give us a double benefit. Right. I think that's enough of that. Let's see here. Can I just do something like that? We'll just tromp through the woods here. Or not. It seems to be... Oh, I'm going to have to. That's fine. Let's see here. I'm trying not to do a bunch of wood chopping and stuff, because, well, then I have to deal with that. So, well, I'm not sure what happened here. Okay. How far out can I go? Can I clear that? Ah, yes. Can I go out beyond that? Doesn't matter. I mean, I'm going to need to know in the future, but for right now, I'm cool. So... Oh. I can't make it all the way across the... Damn it. Okay. And you know what? I'll fix that later. Okay. I'm out of pipe. Oh, come on. I thought one of you had some pipe in it. Ah, there you go. Yeah, that's good. I should be good with that. And while I'm here... And I got pipe. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do all that. Okay, where's my other pipe here? Let's go with these. And... Nope, I think one will get us there. Almost one will get us there. Oh, I don't have enough. Ah, well, thank goodness I have more over here in the train. Let's see. 50 more of that. Now, I could just be laying straight pipe way out here. I mean, seriously. But it's the ugliest freaking thing. Yeah, I just don't subscribe to that. And then we'll just use one piece of pipe right here. Boom. Alright. Now I think we have water. Does it say we have water? We do have water. Hooray! Excuse me. Oh, found the escape button there. Okay. We have water coming in. We have everything we need. And now we need a way to get it out. Okay, so here's my first suggestion is for me to move my light poles, my power from right in front of the 2 points of access. Okay, the next thing would be for me to put a long arm and a short arm down. Let's see, that's my long one. Next to the other long one. And then a short one. Next to the short one. And then we'll put down one of these. Oh my goodness, I need to get some more of these, don't I? Good thing I have a train. Okay. Now, I have no idea if this is tileable. I do not think so. It's tileable out to the left and the right. Which, you know what? I mean, that may be enough. I don't know. I'm hoping that this little factory right here is absolutely enough to produce ultimately what I need. So, moving up the steps, we just need a couple of assemblers to take these and compress them. Let's see, what are we doing here? Yeah, we'll need some of these, but this is our next. Most of it needs to go into this, which is going to require water, the concrete that we're making, and it's going to require iron and steel. So we should probably bring in iron and steel. I'm going to have to give this one some thought. I think I'm going to need to lace that. Not necessarily. I don't necessarily have to lace the belts. It's like this situation right here. I can copy this manifold and stuff. So now we're all plumbed up for that. All I have to do is pick the right item. Bam. Let's copy and paste that in. There we go. Now, we copy and paste that. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. There, that's what I wanted. Let's see. It's got to be like that. You know, I have some more long ones on the train, but I'm just gonna Just going to make a few here. Might ought to make more than that, but so we have water. Okay, I'm gonna have to go up here and get some more supplies. That's fine. It's coming along decently. I don't have all of these things completely thought out. So I don't have any in there. I don't have any in there. I don't have any in there, and I can't make them. So I'll have to make sure to bring plenty of those back with me. See, I've only got 6 cells right now, but we're going to have a total of 36. And it's going to require let's just keep the math simple. So 30,000 of that one tile, of that one paver. It's 90, so it's 180,000. Almost 200, 246. You know, we're looking at 1.2 million of that one particular item, which takes 10 of another expensive item to make. So that 1.2 million just turned into 10.2 million. So, you know, and that's not counting any of the other pavers. That's just that one paver, the most expensive one. I figure in total there's about 300,000 pieces of material, roughly, that go into all of the pavers for each cell. So, you know, if you want to look at that, 300, 600, 900, it's almost 1 million per 3 cells. So, you know, this one block would be 4 million, 8, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. So, 16, so 32 million. Wait a second, one block. 369, so that's 2, 4, 6. So about 12 million pieces of material just to go into the pavers. Just the pavers. It's not the rail, it's not signals, it's nothing else. Definitely none of the assemblers, factories, belts, everything that it takes to do that. And I would imagine that I'm going to go ahead and build some sort of mall up here that is very specifically geared towards producing items needed for this. And I'm thinking maybe down here in this one cell, even if I have to bring sulfuric acid all the way down here to make blue belts and blue, you know, yeah, that. So pavers, rail, and then it's going to be a lot of belting up here. So that's where we're at. So we got a little bit done. See, I forgot. These are going to need injections of... It's getting the water, but I don't have any way to put in the steel and iron unless I do it from the front, which is not smart. I think I need to have these separating my rows or defining my rows, however you want to look at it. with that said, I could pipe in stuff exactly the way I've done here. And I think that would be okay. So let's take this. We're going to cut and paste down just a little bit to 1, 2, 3. There we go. So it looks like I have exhausted my materials and that I just need to go ahead and head back to the main base. And I'm going to pick up some more materials, including pavers. I think I should go ahead and possibly rearrange my car inventory in my cars here before I take off. I'm going to do some incorporation of steel, and I'm going to make the iron bars, and we will get all of this taken care of. So what do we got here? Let's see, I can take all of that. You know, a RoboPort every now and again with some, yeah. Oh, I do have power. How is it you don't have power? That's odd. But okay. Let's see, how many construction robots did I give up? Yeah. That's good. So, let's see. Let's put as many belts in here as we can. And let's see. Get that out of my inventory. Empty this out of my inventory. Where'd you go? Right there. Oh, still says there's belts in there. Let's take these up here. I mean here. Empty. I want as many empties as possible here. So let's come up here. This looks like electrical stuff. Let's see. Wood doesn't belong in there. And anything else that shouldn't be in there? Nope, looks cool. Look good here. I'm going to put all this stuff in. Let's see. Fuck, I don't know. 3. I mean, it really doesn't matter. Extra pumps, extra rail. Let's see. I'm going to keep that to ditch it. Furnaces. I'm just going to hang on to those for right now. See that? That needs to go out of my inventory. Okay, so let's get out of here. Let's head back to the main base. And let's, yeah, I'm parking one. So yeah, lots and lots of, see more, a lot of stone up here. This particular area, from all of the other areas on the map that are accessible to me, you know, by foot and by tank, I guess. This is the most rich with patches of resources. So yeah, it's a long ride. But I had to go way away from my my base here to find an area large enough to accommodate a 6x6. And even with that, I'm going to have to do some serious filling in and bridging and stuff out in the water, but that's fine. I'm not concerned about it. Oh, there's so many robots going, it's hard for me to see my mouse. Let's see here. Let's just make sure I'm not loading stuff I don't want. Got that. Everything over there looks good. Yeah, I think when I lay down the next ones, what I'm going to do is come through. I may uncouple this, put a couple more cars on here, do nothing but track, and just go through the blueprint on this thing and lay down all the track, and then I can come back in. But that's not, I really don't, I don't know. I shouldn't have any trouble lining up my pavers after that, but the pavers are designed to be the template for the track, so, you know, chicken and egg. I'll sort it out, no doubt. But in the interim, let's see. Let's load that up. Load that up. Anybody that's got spare space, I'm going to load it up. Right here. These two should be packed to the gills, more or less. Let's see, am I requesting pipe? I am. And I know that I use a lot of those. So, oh, did I get some more of the, Wow, I did not. Let's get some of these. Oh, I already got some requested. There's none in storage. Wow. Okay, so I'm gonna have to, I have a little factory right here. Let me not get run over. And let's change this up and start producing these. Custom run. And let's see, I can go ahead and throw that in there. And then I'm going to okay. That'll work. Let's try not to get run over. Looks like everything is full. Don't ask me why, I just like sitting in the front of the train. I mean, why own the car if you don't sit in the front seat, huh? I prefer to drive myself as opposed to being chauffeured. It's a long, long run. I haven't seen any attacks from biters recently, so I'm hoping that I have them beat back enough. No. I want to go here. My bad. I thought we were going all the way. The manual. And then I think I should get out and go sit with the materials in the back here. And we'll sit in this one. Make sure that I'm fully loaded. Zoom out a little bit more. Ooh. I'm already messing up. I hope that that all of this is going to be enough. When I say all of this, I'm talking specifically about rail. That all of the rail is going to be sufficient enough to oh, that's new map. Let's go ahead and do old map. Yeah, sufficient enough to move things in and out of here. You know, that I have the capacity, the rail capacity to get every, you know, so that I have 40, 50 cars, 60 cars, or train sets coming through here as needed, and not experiencing any, you know, significant sluggishness or, you know, issues with material supply. I just want the trains to run smoothly. You know, I don't think that's asking for too much. This right here is a little time consuming. And I've gotten out and done it by hand, you know, and just run up the middle of the path and then run, you know, come back and pick up the, you know, more materials, or move the train forward, or, you know, I'm finding if I just sit in the train, keep loading materials into my inventory from the cars I'm in and adjacent to me, that it'll be okay. So this is kind of boring, grindy. I'm not, you know, what is there to say? You're grinding out the laying down of pavers. You know, it can only be so interesting at the moment. Let's see, am I turning here? Wait a second. There's my turn. A little tough to see some of the turns here in the trees. But that's okay. I think this one is largely done on this side. I think I was actually kind of working on the other side, trying to finish that up. So I don't see any bots trying to get out. So, see, like that right there. So this should go kind of quick. It's a narrow patch. And, yeah, the bots are pretty fast. I can see that, hell, on my battery, I got two of those power plants in there. The fusion power plants, I believe. Fission or fusion. I don't remember. I'd have to take a quick look, which I'm not about to do. So let's make sure that I'm loaded up here. It looks like 2 cells done. Like completely done. All of the pavers, all of the tracks. And you know, I could have paved these out with way cheaper pavers. You know, I could have stopped at this level right here. This is nice and bright. You know, and I may end up putting some pavers on the inside. I really didn't want to do any more deforestation than was necessary. And it's one of the things I kind of like about these pavers is that I might be mistaken, but it doesn't seem to contribute to deforestation. Here, I probably need to get out and come back here. Yeah, okay. So we're going to load up and get the rest of these pavers out here. And then going to go down and continue working on, you know, some temporary manufacturing so that I don't have to haul the infrastructure up here. I still have to go around. But if I'm producing enough, you know, once there's robo ports and there's bots. So once I get to a certain point, I can the network will go ahead and disperse everything that I have to deal with. So let's just keep going. Keep going, keep going. Oh. Wow. So that makes 3 and almost 3.5 out of 6 cells. So we're more than 50% of the way. That is great news. Great, great freaking news. I think for the rest of this, I'm just going to continue around the outside. Around to the outside, around to the outside. That's what I'm going to do. Wow. See, I'm always surprised that like these right down here on the bottom that are so close to me are some of the last ones they do. I get that they start furthest away a lot of times, but was that the end of that? Nope, not quite. One last bit here. I'm just going to sit here and see how much of this they can fill in with what I got. Very nice. Okay, I think that's it. Am I done? Nope. I got a tad more. Got a little bit more left in me. Okay, that's probably the end of it. Okay. So let's go down here and we will go up here and wow, this looks like it's even closer than where I was parked earlier. And it looks like I can get even closer. So that's not a bad place to work from. So we're going to put in some assemblers. And let's see, I think we're about to just route some materials down here. Just basic stuff. Oh yeah, they need steel and iron. So what I was going to do is really I don't have oh, there's no steel here? None? Wow. Okay. So again, wow. So let's just take this. Wait a second. Let's not do that. Let's do this. We'll take this and we'll take from this side right here. I guess that means we'll bring all the poles and everything. And then we'll just come straight out. And boom. Done. You know, I should have taken the whole... I should have just taken the whole thing. I see this now. My bad. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing this because I don't want to just put it straight in there. I do want the extra iron coming out of here. That can't be consumed fast enough for this. So... So if you're watching me, you're not at work, you're not at school, so do what you want to do. Have that smoke you wouldn't have in the afternoon. Have that beer or that toddy that you wouldn't normally have because you'd be working. You know, it'll be okay. No harm, no foul. And I'm still unclear about how to get these materials in here. I'm outside the bounds of a thing here, but that was experimental. I don't give a shit about this. I just need to hurry up and get some production of this going. So let's see. What's the other thing I needed? I've got water. I've got the other pavers, iron and steel. So um, so there's that. I'm correcting some of these things that don't make any sense here. Okay. That'll get that in and out. Now I just need to figure out how to get these other two elements in there. And I'm thinking that only works on one. Shoot. Okay. It's going to have to be like this. It's going to have to just... Yeah, I don't know what else to do. So let's see. I'm going to say yes to that until I have to say no. I should just say no now. And just let them flash. Huh. You know, I could just put all the water in from up front. That's not a big deal to deal with. Not a big deal to deal with at all. So let's do that. We'll make the water come in the front. Then we don't need all of these, just one of these each. Let's see. Okay, so the water will come in there. Our other materials can be made right here. Oh, but then I'm still talking about, yeah, I have to get the materials into it, so not good. So it's better to put the material straight into here, I think. So let's see. And we will probably want to do, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do some, whatever. So I have something there. There's an inserter working away there. I need, let's see, that's that. That's normal. That's not even one space. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, here's what I think is happening hypothetically. Is that iron is coming in. Wow, I used so many of these. What? Oh. You know what? I gave them up at the, that's what happened. And I'm parked down at the bottom. No, I'm parked on the side. Wow. I just didn't realize I was chewing through these underground belts the way I apparently am. I have no idea what's going on with that. Let's see. Did I put it there? Nope. Here? Nope. Most likely here. I know I gave up 50 of those in those belts. I put 50 up in here. Oh, wow. Really? Sure, might as well work on that while I'm here. Oh, I only got 6. Okay. That's an issue. Issue I'm not cool with. But I remember it was taking forever, but I figured as soon as it was churning some out, it would bring me some, but I guess not. Okay. It is what it is. So I like sticking with this model right here. And yeah, I'm having to yeah, like that. Oh. Oh, and then let's see. How am I going to get the steel in there? I didn't consider that. Dang it. Steel, steel, steel. How do we get the steel in there? It's inserting from both sides, so it's going to fill it up. So there's no getting around that. To get the steel in, I thought I had a I'm sorry, I'm over here mumbling to myself. I'm talking about, I thought I had a plan to get the steel and the iron in here to make the iron rods, that I would make the iron rods here, transfer them straight over into into here, and that the steel would come along as well, but I'm unclear about that now. I just don't, there's no alignment for this, for the steel. So, how do we address that? How do we get steel into here? So here's what I'm thinking, is that we may go with fewer. Let's see. Let's see if we can sort this out. If I were to put that there, and this and this up here, and this down here. Here, let's try this. Since I have to spread them out, let's do it like that. We can do it like that. That. And then, I'm just kind of, I hate it, but I'm mumbling to myself as I kind of get this figured out. It's not my favorite way of doing things. Let's see. Here, let's turn my robot off for a minute. That addresses that. Boom, boom. And you can put another factory right there. And then you do like that, like that. You take that factory out because you need to stick it out like that. Okay, I can work with that. Not too worried about the orientations or anything. And so let's go ahead and put the let's just do that. Okay, so that works out like that. So come over here and there's that. But now okay, so here's what I'm going to do. And then we'll take this and we will copy that. We will flip it. And then we will put it down like that. And that answers my other question about, this was to myself, about direction and whatnot. So I'm cool. I'm cool. I got this. Yeah, I should just keep it going the same way. Let's see, boom, boom. Okay, all that's good. All that's good. Wrong one. Now I can bring in some material. Oh, I need to set these to their items. And then I need to copy and paste that. And then I should think about some power. utilizing beacons was not a priority. And you know, I mean, there's some ways to work in some extra beacons or whatever. But that's not the focus of my efforts right now. This is the focus of my efforts. It's getting this concrete situation put together. So we're going to steal some water. No. Let's see, I should have some plumbing here real soon. There we go. Oh, it wasn't even that serious, was it? Let's put some pipe down here, and we'll bring that out. You know, one of the features I really like about Factorio here is the way in which you can copy something. Copy it and paste it. I freaking love that. It saves me a lot of time from opening my inventory and rummaging around, you know, even after you get to know your the way your system organizes your items, your inventory. It's still, I see plenty of water. That was great. Still no power. Okay, let's see what we can do about that that's efficient. Okay. And then we can probably do one right there. Boom, done. All issues with electricity solved. Looking very uniform. I like that. And oh, you know what? I'm not going to be able to get it in there. Dadgummit. So I don't think I'm going to mess around with bringing it down on a belt when I can't use underground belts to get it in there. And that's true for both of these. So this and the steel. So let's just go ahead and get the flock out of here. Head on back to the home base, the main base there. Resupply on materials. And then, yeah, come back and do this. This is another thing I like about this gameplay as opposed to Minecraft, which again, they're two different games, is that no matter how far away from my base I seem to get, you know, I don't know that the chunk becomes unloaded where my main factory is, because when I return, things seem to have been working and running in my absence. I think we might stop over here and just throw down some track and stuff. That's a possibility. Oh, whoops. Here, let's try that again. Alright. Yeah, where I added this is the other rails. I put down a blueprint right here. So let me get out here and see if what we got. to work with, if anything? What can I do to unload this thing? Well, it looks like I got the central path, so this is going to be of no help. And it looks like I got track in all the way around, so again, this is of no help. Okay, let's just take it back to the main base and be done with that. So my lattices for negotiating in and out. Sometimes I think I should have set these cells away from this main train rail infrastructure, main rail bus that I've running everywhere. And I didn't. I set the outer track on that bus and made it part of it, and forced me to flip direction of a lot of chunks of track up in that area. And I think I would have rather have set it away from that, not had to do any adjustments to my main train bus, and then could have just fed in over. This is a mistake of hindsight. I'm a first time player, and I can't think of everything the first time that I undertake it. I try to be conscientious, obviously, but I'm human. I make mistakes. I make a mistake. That's my poor ass Luigi impression. So I'm just loading some material into both the cars and up onto myself here. Here, I'll spare you that. Let's see. I can get rid of that. I can get rid of one of those. I can get rid of two of those. And I think I'm just gonna, I can get rid of the turret. Not sure what I got engines out here for. To some respects, it's irrelevant, right? Let's see if I can top that off. And I'll just pull it out your chest here. Anything else that I can live without here? Anything I can build that I would like to have? Running short on that and that. And I'll do that and that again. And that again. Okay. And hopefully this is enough to get me through. And let's go to Sail Country. Yeah, I made those crosses for the corners of the cells that, then interconnected, and trains were just having the most ridiculous time trying to negotiate through there. I ended up going into my sandbox, which I try to not really use for anything. I'm trying to do everything here, but just as like a post-analysis, just like, I didn't want to waste any time in my live stream, first playthrough, but I wanted to analyze the intersection, like, why the fuck are you just not performing, Oh, so I gotta zoom out a little bit here so I can see what I'm doing. Anticipate the turns. So I think I'm going to just continue around the outer edge. And let that be what I do on this run right here. Am I further back? What's up? There we go. And you know, I guess I could just walk down the middle. Like I said, I have done this, but then I have to get away from, you know, I'm getting away from my source of materials, and I have to come back and get the train. And, you know, there's a lot to be said for just being on the train. Look at how quickly I'm just chewing through materials. Looking good, looking good. There's a huge coal patch here that I just 53 million. I just went right over it. Didn't even give a fuck. Iron ore 20 million. Right over it. Don't even care. There may be some people out there super shocked. Oh my god, no, fuck it. I don't have time to quarry out the lion's share of everything that happens to get in the way of a project, especially a mega project. This is a mega project. We're talking millions and millions and millions of pieces just to get the pavers in and tracks done. So I have one housemate who has 4 little Chihuahuas type dogs, and every time it's like the first motherfucking time, you know, they've ever seen you, or I just 50 times a fucking day. So anyway, laying out pavers. Let me just show you right here in case you missed it. We're right here at the top of our first 6 cells. And actually, it's been going reasonably well, better than I anticipated in some ways. And you know, I've made some mistakes. I had to back up and redo some things. These corners in particular. See, why does it have this discoloring here? I don't understand that. Isn't it supposed to be just totally solid like that? Discoloration is like I missed some stuff. But I know I didn't. So I'm unclear about that. That's weird. Oh, changes in the texture of the landscape. Ah, stupid. You know, another thing I should probably make a project is deploying roboports and what's the other thing? Oh, radar. I should be plunking down radar at these big intersections here. In fact, let's go ahead and just do that right now. Yeah, I got enough radar. I'll just put them all to the inside like that. Not a big deal. Let's just grab the last of these. Let's grab a bunch of these. So I hope that everybody is, limiting their contact with strangers and public spaces as much as possible. It's a Corona party, I know, and everybody wants to get in on it, but I prefer to drink my Coronas at home. I'm just saying to people, be conscientious about how you conduct yourself. Wash your hands. Avoid crowded places and large groups of people. That includes airplanes, cruise ships, that kind of traveling. This isn't rhetoric. It's just one human being to another, The more of us that come out on the other end of this thing, the better off we are. So the way to ensure that is making sure we take care of ourselves. All of us. I might have to move to the back of the train to finish this up. Here, let me just sit here for a second, see how this goes. But I need to move to the back for sure. Let's see. Alright. Yay, moving along. Big project. Making progress. Huge project making progress. So, by getting RoboPort infrastructure set up and having the network going, once I have my concrete factory over here in this far corner set up, then I can set about letting the construction robots go through the entire place, laying down all the track, all the electrical. All I might have to do is come through and I do have stone, I do have the iron rod, so I can make rail. So I could just stamp it and let everything take care of itself. That would be a bit nifty. I saw a post somewhere about self-building factories. I'm unsure about that, at least in the vanilla case. But I would be super thrilled to have 36 cells built out more or less autonomously, just because I put in the correct basic infrastructure that built itself out. So like I'll stamp down I will put the blueprint down for all the pavers, and I will put the blueprint down for the electrical and track, and then come through and let my own robots put up the RoboPorts and the power lines, make sure I've got power everywhere, and make sure that the network is up and running, and it should take care of itself after that. It should go around and fill in the rest of this. So I'm making a huge investment now of time and materials in the hope that automation will finish out 75-80%. What am I doing? Sixth? It's 1/6. So, the rest of it. Hoping that automation will do the rest of it. Somewhat autonomously. And all I gotta do is make sure there's power and RoboPorts, at regular intervals. And I haven't checked, but I know that the RoboPorts and spacing for these heavy-duty light poles, roughly the same. I need to double check it, but that might work out nicely. Depending on, so in my limited experience, and I draw this from building my solar array, doing a large print and having the electrical infrastructure and roboports in the print, but needing the your own robots to fill that in a timely manner so that they can continue to progress is a difficult thing to depend on. Not probably the wisest thing, and I'm not being derogatory towards anybody. I learned this a hard way. Is that if I wanted them to do the construction portion, I had to go in there and make sure that I had my roboports and power in there. They would not, of their own volition, efficiently deploy those resources. So maybe a mention to the Factorio crew. I doubt anybody will ever hear this, but here it goes. Maybe if they robots would put an emphasis on infrastructure that behooves building out infrastructure that benefits them. In other words, if they detect, out of a whole blueprint, they should be putting up electrical and robo ports first, and thoroughly finishing that job before coming in and doing everything else. Because most of the time, robo ports are overlapping enough, especially if you're doing the network, that they should be able to really build themselves out fully. So let's go ahead and get some input going here. I'm not going to put it right up against it, but right here is good. Okay, that's another thing. Let's check our directions here. Boom, boom. Wrong way, right way. Wrong way, right way. And this kind of... yeah, we're good. I think the rest of this looks good. It's all good. It's all good. Let's see here. Okay. There we go. There we go. Just for visuals, I'm gonna stick to this continuity. But the truth is, I'm not crazy about it, and we're about to stretch it out. That works. Okay. That is fantastic. So what if... how do I siphon a little bit of this off here? Call it a buffer chest. Okay. I'm not exactly sure. I guess I should figure that out too then. So I should be making some of those. I'm making those and then to make those. So these are definitely coming out. I think I can make those on the fly in my inventory. Just grab thousands of them and do it. But I don't want to have to do that. So let's let's see. Those are coming down through here. Let's put down a belt. I think that'll be better. And so I can bring these down here. I'm not hella concerned about these. I was doing some experimenting up here because furnaces and things are, yeah, it's a big deal. Big deal. There's going to be so many furnaces. I imagine there'll be thousands and thousands of furnaces filling these areas. I would like it if I could make all of my furnaces on one end, but I don't know that that's going to be feasible. Because I don't plan on using belts to move material from one to the other, but that might be the most efficient thing. If I have an entire cell producing materials for the adjacent cell, why put it on a train? Just run it on a belt underneath, and that's going to be it. I'm not going to, I want to avoid doing robots up here for the logistics of the network. So there's that. Let's see. So I was about to do, let's see here. About to do an assembly. Let's see, how far apart are those? 3. Don't. 1, 2, 3. Good. That's great. That's great. That's great. Let's put these in here. Let's choose to make these. And then we shall. What else are those needed for? Well, they're making those there, so I'm probably going to need some red. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need some red. Because I just don't see another way around it. That's fine. It's totally fine. So I've got these here. Not needed for anything else. I probably should have put a row of... Fuck. So here's what I'll do. And huh. If I reroute that, then I can just bring that down, and should be okay. No, I don't, because I still need a... Still gonna... I'm sorry, I'm mumbling to myself a little bit. I'm talking about how to lay this out here so that I don't have any issues. And I'm gonna do it like that. Then I'm going to take that, bring it like that. There, like that. Like that. And then these are going to pull the material out. I guess so. And then these can come under here. And they can do something similar. I don't think I need anything else to make these. Just these. So that's fantastic. How about I get out the damn way? Yeah, so I'm only using four assemblers per process or whatever. I'm sure people have some opinions about that. You know, I mean, whatever. I'm not going for perfect ratios. Let me say that again. I'm not going for perfect ratios. I'm just trying to have some fun. And hopefully these guys will grab from both sides of the conveyor belt. Let's see how this is going to play out. Boom. Right there. Boom. Good. Got everybody. Not even a problem. As a matter of fact, yeah. Oh, wait. Wait. I can't do that. Yeah, I can't do that. I'm not supposed to be standing where there's supposed to be something else. So, oh, here, let's put these in. Oh, it's a power issue. Okay, hang on. So let's bring... There we go. And let me get this last loser in here. Alright. Shit's looking good. And I'm going to do the same thing. I'm just going to stick them in buffer chests up here. Boom, boom. Now, I'm going to... shit, I need to be real as fuck. These things... Let's see. I probably need to put something like that right there. And then, shit, like 2 right there. 2 right there. Yeah, I'll just put 2 more there. And 2 more there. I know some of y'all are going, God damn, that's a lot of chests. What the fuck are you doing? Shit, I'm maximizing my storage capacity here. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about your RoboPort. I mean, not having RoboPort access. I don't care about that. What I do care about is the fact that you're turning out the stuff that I need here. And these guys, you know, they turning it out as quick as they going to. Some of these processes are not fast, but that's alright. You know what? Shit keeps running when I'm not here. So I think the best thing for me to do is get back on this train. Now that all that is running. Am I saving enough of those? It doesn't take a lot of those. It definitely takes some of these here. These are not being stored away into a here. When other things aren't running, we're gonna be sending some of that shit into storage too. Let's see, running low on those, but we can go with the passive providers. Oh shit. Okay, passive providers. Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And yeah, looking great. Let's see. I mean, it does take a fair bit of that, but not as much as this. And it takes a fuck ton of this, so. You know what? Having a RoboPort here is not gonna kill me. So with that, let's put one of these down here. Let's see. Was I just... Here, we'll go like this. And then we'll just put a couple up here in the corners. Like that. We'll try to walk a straight line down through here. Like that. Okay, fantastic. So, really, I had no track there, huh? Interesting. Do I have power here? I do. Let's, we'll do the exterior perimeter. Fill it with radar. And then we'll head on back to our home base. Okay. Let's just see here. Let's just back up. Man, sometimes the trees are so thick you just cannot move along the side of the train or the rails or whatever. All right. We're just going to kind of four corner this thing to start with, and I'll come back and fill in the gaps later on. Yeah, a lot of track. Oh, looks like we're missing a couple of looks like we're definitely missing a couple of power lines there. We'll come back and I'm not going to address that right now. Having some radar up would be good. Lets me take a look at what's happening without having to show up and be here. There we go. Yeah, I'll have to come put one in the middle, it looks like. That's fine. Some coverage right now is better than none at all. Even spotty coverage is better than none at all. Should I have been using radar from the very beginning? I kind of was. I didn't fully understand all of its value at the time. You know, big surprise, right? Oh, you know what? I missed one way down here at the corner. Fudge. Well, how strange. No power at the corner. I think that's correct. More or less. Alright. We have that. And then let's take our turn here. I really want to be able to look here and take a really good look at whatever's happening, even if it's nothing. With this being so far away, there's no taking a quick look at anything. So being able to take a quick look, it's a big deal. It's a huge positive. It flushes out the plus column. And yeah. The radar covers a larger space than I gave it credit for to start with. So let's see here. I'm going to have to put track down the middle of this area right here in order to get things to function correctly, and then give up that outside track. To whatever. Oh, did I skip the middle? What happened here? I did skip the middle. Oh, for shame. There we go. Whoa, now why are you complaining that there's no power? Wait. How are you not drowning in power right there? Okay. So, let's see here. So, oh. Nice. Let's see. I think I put it on the outside, but I'm not sure. Shit. Oh. How are you? Hmm. Okay, it's on the outer edge. So, like I had it. More or less. Okay. We'll just fill in some of these gaps along the bottom here, and then we'll head one back. Resupply. Double check our things here. I see that we've moved on. Oh, whoa, let's back up here. Alright. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Almost finished. This is going to be an excellent accomplishment. I have left robots behind by accident, only to have them appear on my notifications as being destroyed by the enemy, the biters. Oh. Wait a second. That's a little too far out, huh? Okay. Gotta have that uniformity. Okay, let's see right about here. Looking good. And let's just double check the end. Looking good. Let's take it on home. Yeah, so in thinking about... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Wow. All those biters, and it just made super short work of them. I mean, that was a big pile, and they just mowed them down like it was nothing. That's excellent. Because they were coming in from this direction and just tearing up my shit and tearing it up and tearing it up, and I just, you get tired of it. So I put up a line of... Here, let's look. I put up a line of laser turrets here. A little further south, laser turrets. A little further south of that, a whole line of laser turrets. And then laser turrets on the interior in places. And, some out here protecting my radar. Because they like to eat that radar. I'm unclear about why. I think it's just anything that is, player infrastructure is a tasty treat to them. So like I said, I don't think they come after me. They come after my infrastructure. I just happen to be in the way. Excellent. We have returned to the mothership. Now, how are we doing down here? About to launch another rocket. We're doing okay then. Our materials look like they're full on the belt. We have all this iron going in here. 3 belts worth, and, everything looks okay. This actually looks okay. I would go ahead and risk turning the feedback on from the buffer. So let's see what the other thing here. How's this factory doing? Oh yeah. That looks good. Oh my god, I don't think I've ever had 20 or 30 of these utility science packs in the chest. Oh my god. Oh my god. I cannot fucking believe it. I just can't. Wow. Holding it a steady 20. And it's picking up everything. I don't know that a stack inserter would make anything go faster at this point. I don't think a second inserter would make anything go faster. But this more steady stream is what you get when you're not struggling to keep materials on the belt. When you have belts full of material. Now see, why are we not running here? Oh, item production overload. Alright. Yeah, still lots of pieces of copper not getting down to the end here. If I were to go ahead and speed this belt up, that would help considerably. Because we need the most machines working as possible. See, our outside copper here is suffering. Yet nothing is making it to the end. We have fuel stuck down here. Okay, that's not a good situation. That's probably hindering our performance there. So I have an idea. I have a way to address that. Okay, so let's make sure that everything is loading up. I got 50 of those, and I kind of want another 50, so and let's go take a look in here. Radar. See, I don't need that. Don't need any of that. Don't need any. I don't think I need any of this stuff. I don't need solar panels or anything at the time, so I have to pause for just a moment. I will be right back. I'm just taking a grown-up 420 break. I will be right back. The game's not going anywhere without me. All right. It's enough of a break. Oh my god, I need to get like an instant mute switch that's just like, I don't know, connected to my mouse or something. Maybe a foot switch. For those occasions when I feel like I need to cough. And you shouldn't have to hear it. Where am I at? Where am I at? Okay, I'm right here. How are we doing? Yeah, we're turning that out. I like a couple extras. Keeping things in there. That's great. Supplying things like this is fantastic because these items are coming from a mall that I made. You know, it's a tier 1 type mall. Even though I don't use these anymore, that mall is still churning it out faithfully. You know, so the only logistics thing is to just set up the chest and let the robots move everything around. No belts, no trains, no working, thinking, close proximity, no secondary factory, you know, to create these, or sets of factories or assemblies or whatever. You get the drift. You get my drift. Oh, thank God. This array was slap ass full for a long time. And it looks like it's really emptying out. That's fantastic. Let's see, buffer. Yeah, all these are buffer chests. That's storage chests. I should start making these things passive providers. Let's try that just for a few of them. Like that, a coal. Oh, what is the deal here? Do a coal and a steel and another steel. See if it uses those up. I know it prefers these buffers first. So that's my understanding from what I've read on the wiki. But I also want, other processes that are occurring to consume the resources as well. I want to get rid of all these and one, reduce the amount of materials that are not just in process. In other words, reduce any storage that is occurring that is not that is of components or whatever. If I'm not storing a ready-to-use material or item that I want and use readily, then I don't want it hanging around. I definitely don't want a bunch of storage hanging around. So it's getting better. I see that it's being used. Everything is a process. Everything is a process. Here, I'll take all 10 of those. No problem. Thanks. Okay, so let's go down here and look at a little maintenance. So let's undo all that. And we will undo that. But that wasn't helping anything. Yeah, just skimming a little bit. I can see it's see 45. This is about the point where it looks like it backs up. So this thing should, theoretically, by the looks of it, be really full. So I'm just going to have to kind of watch it. It looks like it's kind of filling up a little bit. See, this is getting spotty itself. So, with this look going on here, at some point I think I'm going to take all of this and push it up against here and get it out of the middle like that. Gosh, things are starting to look better. Lots of belt and straightness. Less dodging in and out. I really like that. Having disconnected this feed here and, being greedy about keeping all of this copper here for our own consumption, I think was a good move. And I wasn't starving. I wasn't suffering for these at all. But oh, good, they got rid of all that. See, like right now, I don't necessarily know that. See, it looks like it's improving that situation without detracting from this one too much. So, let's let it go. I think that's that iron or something that I discontinued from way back here. A copper, because it just did not make any sense. It wasn't. This situation is not pushing a sufficient volume of copper anywhere. And taking these two, pushing them down into one, I don't like that either. What am I trying to do here, really? I mean, I can't tell what's in there. fudge. I don't understand that. Oh, this is coal. That's putting coal into there. That's right. So this little situation here, basically, I've got 2 lines of copper, and I'm providing copper to nothing else. So why such a cluster of fucky inefficient situation here? Let us examine. Here, real talk, we don't need all this. And then what we have here is this. And then a little bit of this. Because nothing else seems to be reliant upon this line. Oh, this one is. Let's see how this affects. Well, it's feeding this, so it's actually getting from both of those, I guess, or a third line down here. Yeah, this is a third line. So yeah, it's only one space. So that's looking good. Everything is looking good. Look at how full that is. I do have a lot of iron just sitting there. And it's unclear to me why. Okay, it's sitting there because these 2 lines are not full. Let's see. Let's go back here and take a look at the previous. It's coming from, mostly up there, but a little bit of it is being fed in from here. But that line and that line are independent, essentially. So it's still unclear. Well, it just doesn't matter. Okay, so that's backed up, and that's fine. This is 3 lines. And I should have a better balancing on there. But it is what it is. The only thing I could do different, really. Here, that should help. Should help just to smooth things out, if nothing else. So steel is still slow as fuck. Oh, and I had that other issue at the back. Hang on, let's see so I don't waste a whole bunch of time. No, it's not the back of this one. It's the back of this one. Well, it doesn't seem to be causing any problems at the moment, so. I'm getting copper all the way down to the end on occasion, so that's actually pretty good. I'm unclear why this is not doing more. Maybe if it were just faster, I don't know. It's got plenty of feed. Maybe a balancer? To help smooth all that shit out. Just saying. Maybe. You've got this one pulling from the belt. Let's just call this 100%. This is pulling from it. That's 50. Then it pulls from it again. That's 25. I mean, everything's working, so I'm not in a hurry to make changes. But this one's going slower, so I don't know why that is. So let's come around here. No, that's the wrong one. Is it? Am I in the wrong one? Yeah, I'm in the right place. Here it is. Here's the spot I want to be in. And I think putting a balancer, see right here in between them. It'll just smooth out the feed here. I don't see it detracting from this one at all. And all it can do is improve this one. It can't hurt it. See, there was nothing at the end, so I'm already able to put a little stock in there. Also, filling the belts is a buffer. It's a buffer against you running out of material someplace else, and hopefully, you know, when that happens, your material catches up to the buffered material. You know, your new incoming material catches up to the buffered material before you can experience a problem. So let's I'm still pretty happy, but like right here, why are we having an iron problem? Why are there no iron? The iron plate is suffering. It's ridiculous. What is going on here? And there's no copper. Suddenly I'm out of copper? Oh my god. Okay. Well, I've got so much copper coming in, I just don't see how I could have run out. So let's go down here. Let's see what the flock is going on. And there's a lot of copper and iron there. There's a lot of copper coming down the side. That's good. I see working icons on everybody. Not everybody. So it looks like I'm with this little change here because I'm pumping so much more copper in here. through the balancing, filling the belts, really. And belts with empty space on it, it's a waste. So I think it's filling up fast enough. It's not really going to be an issue. I think that copper supply will get back to normal over here. I mean, this can only get so full, and it looks like it's, this is the spot. So it's full up to here, mostly full up to here. There's enough furnaces using copper that it keeps it about here. So I'm fine with that. It looks like it's back to normal over here. Essentially 75% of the material is being pumped down this belt, leaving 25% for this belt, which is the same. So I think, I would like more material in this other belt. I guess it's okay with the slowness or whatever. It's not working well for my needs up here. But, we get there. It's steadily and looks like production is picking up. It's cyclical. It's up and down, That's just how it is sometimes with all of this. Faster belts aren't going to really make a difference. But, what might make a little bit of a difference? If we sped this up a little bit. Looks like this is where the majority of it's coming from. Oops. Yeah, these right here with the empty belt, they're the ones filling the belt up. That's probably good enough. Just burning up more power, huh? So things are looking okay. Things are looking okay. Looks like we got a pretty thick belt of copper here, and over here. And yeah, things seem to be going okay. My real goal today for this stream, other than to keep everything running and to do the necessary maintenance that's needed. Oh, look, one took a hit. Killing them. Was to get these 6 cells finished. That means all their track in, which was already mostly there. All of the pavers in, which I'm more than halfway through with the largest volume of paver. So, see, there's about 180,000 of these pavers. This one right here. 180,000 of them in these 6 cells. So my goal for this episode was to finish this. So that's what I'm working on. And I'll probably wrap the stream up when I get this completed. So also I need to I probably need to set up a quarry on this source right here, and so I have another, because I have 2 other quarries that are running out, and I don't feel like making the effort to mine out a couple 100,000 on the side. You know, there's a couple million left in here, but it's going quickly. I have another one over here. Oh, look at this big fatty. 34 million. So I've got this one here, but it's already down to 4 million. And I'm, you know, I'm gonna let it run out. And then break all this down, because I don't want or need unnecessary infrastructure. Or at least I'll take all the quarry down. You never know what there might be a need for. Why take it up? I need to come over to this copper quarry and expand this out so that this is being taken down more evenly. And yeah, how many do we have here? We got 2 coming in there, none coming in on that side. So let's grab our supply train and let's head on down to that quarry. I'm pretty sure that I have enough of everything. Let's see. You know, maybe I won't. I'll just turn it off when we get in proximity. I'll go manual. Go manual on that shit. There we go. That smooths it out quite a bit. Oh yeah, we're almost there. Ooh. Ooh, did I have a train wreck? Did I take somebody out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I did. What's the issue here? Yeah. I think they were hit. Damn it. Oh. No pathfinding. Okay, so I did have an accident, and I did smack the shit out of it, and I did take out a car. That's unfortunate. Oh, look at that. There's the debris of the car right there on the tracks. So let's make sure that I've got 6 here. 6 and 6, yep. Alright. How about we just come into my blueprint book here. We'll grab the infamous imperfect curves. And we'll just give this guy a place to turn around out here. Somewhat impromptu. Nevertheless, doable. And then let's also grab our standard track here. And we'll come back out here so we have a way to run it in there. We'll put it ahead of ourselves. And then we'll just go ahead and there. Now move in. Oh, come on now. There we go. Okay, not too worried about that, are you? Okay. Now, Okay. And so what I want to do is, at this point in time, and then let's open that up. It's not, it's West 1. Oh, shit. Okay, so let's expanse. Let's say oil field. All of these are like places that I can stop that are. Let's see, copper quarry, West 1 service. I could have also just held the shift key and clicked it. See, it adds it to the bottom. It's a little bit of a trip, but it's not that big a deal. To make that trip on foot or on the tank or in the car, fucking ridiculously long. I mean, look at the stats on this train. What, maximum speed is 259 plus 39? You know, so 60, so yeah, almost 300 kilometers an hour. Yeah, it's chugging along. That's why when it was around 150 kilometers an hour and it would hit me, I'm just toast, just absolutely toasted. Let's see. Let's grab some materials here, some supplies. We're definitely going to need as many of those as we can get our hands on. We'll come back. Oh, what do we got here? Wow. What happened? Oh, just more dead biters, huh? Huh. Oh. Do we have a new little colony? Maybe I was wrong. Maybe they, because I had cleaned all this out. There should be no colony here. This was clean. It had been debugged. Huh. Debugged. Get it? Yeah. Okay. Programmer humor. Let's see here. Oh, see? Good thing I stepped off the damn tracks. I cannot be too cavalier. I just cannot be. So let us copy. We can copy this section right here. Hold on. Alright, alright. So, I was going to start copying from right here. And I'm just going to copy straight across. And I think I'll go ahead and grab their power poles while I'm at it. And let's see. That looks pretty good. Oh, the power poles are not aligned. And you know what? And there are power poles out here already, so I don't need them. So whoever was shouting, you know, in the future when you're watching me do this, that I don't need the poles, you're absolutely correct. I do not need those poles. And I think we're just gonna do that. And then we're also going to do this. Let's get in close. So I'm expanding the patch here. My thinking was like, fucking may as well. Try to get it all evenly because it's such a huge patch. It's, you know, it was like over 40 million or something. Damn it. When I started. I don't remember exactly. I'm sure it's in my other streams. You know, I'll take the doubling of electrical and just not worry about it too much. Okay, so that's great. I don't need that. I don't need this. I will leave that. I do not need any of this. I'll take that, because that should be covered there. I don't need that. And I believe I have more belts on the construction train, so I'll go and load up on that. Oh, look at how far this belt came. Oh, I'm sure we don't need all of that. And then there's the issue of getting all of these incorporated into our system here. So it looks like, do I need to do the other side? Yeah, probably. Just to go ahead and squeeze out that last greedy drop of, sorry, they're not drops. That last greedy ounce of copper. Because that's how it goes. That lines up nicely. Okay. So let's go ahead and grab some stuff off the train here. Oh, I do need that on. Ugh. Sometimes I do get caught in there and I'm just like, oh, crapola. some belts. And that's probably it for right now. Let's go ahead and get the belts in back here. That we're missing a few. It wasn't that many. That's awesome. We have electrical everywhere. That's awesome. And I think this is just going to come straight down into here. Okay. Hopefully that'll help. It looks like it's... Okay, so it's full now. Almost. No shit. I need to fucking pull that up even further, don't I? Okay, so... Okay. So... here's what we're dealing with. Let's go ahead and rename this one. 2.6. Oh, oops, not a 5. No, here we'll call this one what it is. Say 2.6 car. One 6 car. Oh, here's another item. It's just... so... make this the 2.6 car. Yeah, I made a little mistake there, but it's not a big deal. Let's see. It's a 2.6 car. And then we have the 1.6 car. All right, so so then we'll do this because we really... 2.6. So Full cargo. Done. That's why I was having to add those timers. That sucks. So let's go ahead and get you out of here. And do we have a 1-6 car coming? Let's see. No, we don't. We have a 2-6, so alright, so that should be that. No cars, no cars. Okay, so anybody that really needs copper should be coming over here if it's in close proximity. There's this iron patch. How much is that? It's only 9 million. That's 17 million. That is worth setting up a quarry on. So I think I'm going to go over here and do that. I'm just going to... Let's go ahead and grab the quarry. What we need to make the quarry, which is, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 500. Oh, you know what? I probably don't need those. Like I need these. These I need. Okay. I believe I have a blueprint book called Quarries. My quarries right here. I've only got one. Let's see, and if I set it like that, is that going to be far enough off the road? See if I turn it like that, so what if I turn it like that? Yeah, it flipped it. That's great. Okay. You know what? I should probably get a copy of this quarry right here. Because this quarry right here is pretty tight. In fact, I need to zoom out a little bit so I can get enough of this quarry in here. Oh. No, I need this. And then I need this. To get that. This is the quarry I want. So let's flip it around. Okay. No complaints from me. We can make this work. Yes, we can make this work. That looks really good. No. No, 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 no. No, cannot. Cannot do that. Let's flip it. Here, something went wrong. See, we have it like this. which if I spin it is good. Okay, I didn't have to flip it. I guess that's the thing, because I'm just on the other side of the tracks. And it's gonna come in and whatever, so yeah, I just need to be like that. So wow, 500. No, I haven't gone through all the miners yet. I was going, good grief, I already put down 500 miners. I didn't see them in my inventory because I'm blindish. I am a little blindish. And I do. Oh. See, I need. Oh, it's rail. So we're going to quickly rename these. Copy. And then it's uranium quarry. Oh. This is just going to be uranium quarry. At this time, I am not processing anything. Okay. And then, okay, so that's not going to matter until later. So I think I have what I need. I don't think I need any of those. Don't need any of those. I'm gonna have to run some power out there, but I should have enough of those. What am I looking for? Belt, a couple hundred of those. Some fast inserters. Another 100 of those. More track. Oh, okay. Whew. What happened here? Why did I not get any throughput? I'm questioning why this. Oh, because there's this. There's this little gem. This little gem right here. Okay. And I tell you what, that's going to act sufficiently for that intersection. I'm fine with that. Okay, fantastic. Signal is in place. Everything looks good. The only thing I don't have is a place for loading and unloading sulfuric, but I will work on that. I mean, really work on it. This is not assisting me with the goal of getting all of my pavers laid down on my 6 new cells. Neither did the time I spent, developing the little infrastructure up there in the first cell to take advantage of those giant stone patches and my huge necessity for the products that we could create with that. In other words, the concrete and the, everything that I need to do that. And I had iron close by. It was just too good to pass up to go ahead and establish manufacturing right there on site. There's advantages to trucking things in, but there's a lot to be said for just being able to make it on site. So I'm just taking down some unnecessary infrastructure here. And let me go let the cat in. That's not a euphemism. Hi, it's good to see you. I'm in the middle of a stream. You can just go sit in one of your several spots that you own, since pets pick the people don't really pick pets. And do not interfere with what I'm doing, son. Yes, you are handsome and playful. Just 2 of your many qualities that I admire and appreciate. Okay. So now I need to bring some power in here. And oh wow, but I'll just fold all that in, or maybe do some processing. I guess that's something I could do, is I could reverse all the belts, send the raw product out the back, set up my processing out back, and damn. And then bring the material in. I don't know. I think I'm going to establish some central processing and just, really work on getting the product out of here. That way I can store and filter, and also have the fuel cell recycling in place. Oh, I got rid of those. All right, let's do some power. Let's do some power distribution here. Where do we have power coming from? We have power down here. Let's see. Power from right here. So I can either pull it across or pull it down and run it up. I think I'm going to pull it my own power down from the center, and then put it, or bring it to my oi. So I'm going to be wrapping this up soon. And like always, I appreciate the comments. If you've enjoyed the little show here, I really like gaming. I like streaming. I like discussing differences between this and my other favorite game, Minecraft. And, and I was in the top couple hundred in 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 a couple of racing games back in the original Xbox days, and there were hundreds of thousands of people on the rolls. You know, um, I was in the top couple thousand for particular FPS for a year or so. Um, again on Xbox, So I'm not trying to have all that. I'm not trying to be so hyper competitive, and even with those rankings, I don't think it was anything like what these people who play Fortnite and Overwatch, their dedication to doing what they do. 2626. 2626. Okay, great. So, everything is looking fucking lovely. I think I'm gonna do a nicer job with this. Let's actually to focus on what it's at, right? Let's see, like that. That. Like that. And then I'm happy to... Can I bring it back one more? Yeah, I can. I'm happy to do that. Do I happen to have any centrifuges? No, I don't, but let me request them for the next time that I am there. I do not need 200 furnaces all the time. I don't know what I was thinking by not taking those off. I do not need more stack inserters. Do not need more filter inserters. I do not need more pumps. I always need those. These things, I just added that, so that's always helpful, but these are some basics that I use regularly. I don't think I need any pumps right now. I haven't really built anything with circuits that I consciously know of. I always got the fast inserters, don't I? And these. Okay. So no centrifuges, but gosh, if I just took all that and ran it out the back, I could take all of this, divert it over. I could just chop it up, push it out the back, and then run it back down the outsides. But I think it's just going to be better off. I mean, it all has to be processed before you can do anything with it, right? I don't think I can do anything with the uranium. There's nothing that calls for it as a recipe. Let's see. No, I just don't see anything that calls for raw uranium as a recipe. Not in here. Not here. Not just here. Nothing. Okay. So let's we're going to go ahead and fill these in, and yeah, make this happen. Well, this is 1 car. Yeah, right. I'm changing this to 2 car. And then we're going to make this pure green. Same thing here, all green. Let's see. Uranium. Got W. All I'm going to do is change it to WA. And then I'm good. And I can copy that and paste it. Oh. What the fuck did I just do? Did I just fuck up somehow? WB16, what the fuck? 26. Okay. Okay. Then this is WA to the WB. Okay. We have here WA26. Excellent. And then we'll just this is going to be all green. Super green for the uranium. And we'll make the trains green. We will have to make the sulfuric acid drop off here as well. But I think there's enough room that we can achieve that right here. Let's see where the pump's at. Right here. It's just one little train that comes through here. Oh, oops. I want to unload that. And just out of curiosity, can I make the one that I need so I don't have to go all the way back there? Yeah. Excellent. Freaking excellent. Now, it's not like I need this uranium quarry at the moment, but I will. The time will come where I definitely will have to have it. Um, and I think I'm probably going to make a buffer of some sort, or maybe use one that I have already. And I'm still contemplating outputting all the uranium and processing it out the back, on the back side or on the side. I think at the very back of the quarry would be good, and then bring it around the front, down the sides, and I can split it down both sides, and that way I can split the load and whatever. Um, so yeah, so there's that. We'll see. I mean, part of me just wants to bring this shit in en masse to another processing unit, somewhere, probably up in the new grid area, and and yeah, do something about that. So let's just lay this down real quick. Um, okay. Now, I go a little overboard. It doesn't take a lot to keep these electric miners for the uranium going. However, oh, damn. Trapped. I can go between them that way, but I cannot go between them that way. Interesting. Interesting to know. I did not know that. I was always getting, oh, and that only works when you're trapped. What? What? So when you're trapped, you can get out, but if you're not trapped, you can't. Oh. So we can go in between where there's no fittings or connections on the outside. Wow. So I wonder if that means I can go in between here. No, I can't. Okay, it's irrelevant. You know it's not irrelevant? The fact that I need to put piping in to plumb these, to plumb the acid into this. So, what was I doing the last time? I mean, there's a lot of different ways to do this. I had some pipes running through the middle, sort of. I can connect it up front and shoot everything to the back. That's not the worst option. Or, here's what I can do. I can come in from right here. Let's see, let's grab some underground pipe. I'm going to come in like this. And I'm going to do the same thing here. And do the same thing here. In case you're not sure, what I'm doing is I'm building a manifold so that we're getting an even draw. Hopefully this evens up the amount of fluid that we're pulling out of the tank, and it does this thing like natural gravity. If you put it in this corner, it trickles down to this corner, and eventually will fill up if you're not pulling from it. So I'm hoping to have a couple of good showings here with the I'm just hoping that it brings in more than this patch consumes. I guess that's what I'm saying. Whatever happens, I'm going to work it the fuck out, and it's going to be great. So, Let's start here with you. And then we'll see, that's the manifold part of it. And we'll go ahead and connect as many as we can, but I don't think there are any deficiencies when yeah, let me be real careful about this in saying this. I don't think there are any deficiencies in the mining rigs concerning the use of the fucking what's a simpler way to say that? In other situations, you have to use pumps over long distances and vast volumes. I think these are self-pumping. You just have to hook the fluid up and it pushes it around to wherever it needs to be. Don't quote me on that, but that's what it seems like so far. Pretty much have to have one of these on everybody. And then we'll just keep working these elbows. Yeah, that should be okay. What do we got here? We only need a few more. And there. And there. Okay, so I've opted to come in from the back. No big deal. I'm actually feeding it in from the side over here, and then I'm coming around the back so I don't have to go underneath any of the... That's what I did on another one. I removed some of these miners and created a situation where I was coming underneath the belt. But I needed room, so every once in a while I would take out a miner so that I could accomplish that and then tee into everything. But I got the resources and stuff to do this, so let's just do it right. Oh, I can't. I need to do that because I need to do that. That. Oh yeah, I totally have to put pipe in there. I don't have a choice. I thought I did, but I don't. And I'm out of... UEs here. It doesn't matter. When I come back, I'll have plenty. Let me find my sulfuric acid train. How do I... Oh, right here. So let's see. What do we have going on here? Sulfuric acid plant. Okay, perfect. Sulfuric acid plant. Acid depot. 60 seems like it's long enough. I'll say the same thing here. Let's do that. And then we'll say time passed. We'll do 60. And that should be enough to empty a thing. And sulfuric acid plant. Sulfuric, let's see. How about we do, let's just go ahead and make sure that it's, oh gosh darn it. Fluid count. Let's just hold up on that for a second here. Okay, so we got 3. Man, like what? Like I can't afford another pole here? Oh yeah, I'm out of, I was going to check my other train here. Since the lockdown started, somebody not too far away has a new dog, large dog. How can I tell it's a large dog if I've never seen it? By the sound of the bark. That dog has a deep fucking voice. He's loud, he's way away, and he's not hurting. His casual bark is something. Okay. We have a little mining going on. It's trickling around. Trickling around. Let's see what we got here. Will that line up? No, it will not. Will it line up if I move it over one? Yes, yes, it will. Yes, yes, it will. So let's do that. Let's put that down. And then we'll pull this down. Nope, we're not. Alrighty. Alright, good. There's stuff moving everywhere, so that is a good sign. Let's rename this. Figure. Let's see. Oh, I think I called it Acid Depot. I'll do a better job of labeling the other depots as well. I need to make this. How do we get yellow? Okay. Oh. She goes, there's a sulfuric plant there, the plant, and then come down here. And that's your life from now on. Okay. That's great. Wonderful. Shit's working out. As long as I don't get hit by a train, everything's going to be wonderful. Yeah, good that there's lots of storage. I need to get some steel and make steel chests. I don't think this is the place to waste these at all. And I'm not too concerned about it being super fast to load. Maybe later on we'll give that upgrade, but today I don't give a fuck. It's just it's a moot point because I'm not processing and using enough uranium for it to be a factor at the moment. Matter of fact, the only uranium I am using is for munitions, and it's just because I don't want to move into nuclear power until possibly, I don't know. I'd rather not. I'd rather just run everything off of solar. That's my big preference. Truth be told. So we're going to go up here and for the sole purpose of just finishing up the pavers. That's what we're doing. It's a long, long drive, but, you know, we're finishing up the pavers. Oh, it's taking that thing so long. Let's see how our science is baller. Look at that. Everything's lit up just about. Woohoo. That's how you plow through something that costs $25K and takes 60 seconds to process per fucking science pack, compilation. So 7 science packs, 60 seconds per point. I guess it's per point. So that means 25,000 packs of each kind. There's 7. So what is that? 225,000 science packs? 225,000 science packs in order to get this mining productivity, which costs 25,000. See where my moused over? 25,000. The next level cost $27,000. Ooh, is that a glitch? No, it's not. So anyway, the science is rocking. Love to see that. I'm so happy to see that. Let's take this off manual. Let's go ahead and this car full up? I did not fill that one up. Okay. And, oh. What do we have here? Why is this not working? Okay. Let's proceed forward. I believe my goal is to get the, well, aside from all of it, was I was doing the outside perimeter before having to be forced to walk or zigzag my way through the interior. So let's see. It looks like I got down this far. Oh, it looks like it runs out right up here. Let's pull all that in. Yeah, and just in case those who don't know, there's 2,000 units in this train setup here. So each car holds 2,000 pavers or 2,000 whatever you need. Oh, 4,000. So, yeah, so it's 8,000. So it's 16,000 every time I come up here. 4, 8, 16,000, yeah. Let's look at the blueprint for that, because this is just something that's mind-boggling here. Because I feel like I have brought more than 30,000 of those to the party. 30,000. 30,000. Yeah, so both of these 30,000. Insane. This one has my electrical and stuff on it. But if I'm bringing up 4, 8, 16,000 every time I come, and I have been up here multiple times now, the math doesn't add up. The math is just not adding the fuck up. I don't know what to do about that, except keep bringing pavers. Wow, they're fast. They're just killing it. Wow, it's just wave on wave on wave. I'm going to have to move to the back of the bus here in a minute. Yeah. Let's do that. And load up my inventory. And I just need to not outpace the crew. So I may have to double back on this one to make sure I get all the other side. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm sorry. My little rant about 16,000, 30,000. That was silly. Because that's 30,000 per, so yeah, it's going to take a bunch of trips. If I'm only bringing up 16,000 a trip and I need 200,000 or 180,000, it's going to take a minute. It's going to take a minute. So anyway, yeah, making great progress. Oh, look at that. Next trip, we'll definitely have connected the outer edge. And that'll only leave us a couple of interior columns to do. So I've been trying to use up my and this one's got some stuff going on here. You know what? You know what? Let's get out and go check our situation up here. Really? Should be slow as fuck. What the fuck is going on here? Okay, we got plenty of iron. What is it that you don't get enough of? What do you not get enough of? Oh. You know what it is? It's a speed thing. These particular ones is slow as fuck. Yeah, let's hurry you up a little bit, because that's ridiculous. Just taking all fucking day. Okay. So what seems to be the problem here? Not getting any... Oh. My bad, it wasn't programmed. Wow, hell, sorry about that. Grab some speed here. Let's see. All of these have speed upgrades. I have to look into why I'm not getting any the beacons from my mall. I know it makes them. I just have to stop in and see what the flock is going on. So, yeah, that's about as fast as I can make shit go. I wonder if these take the efficiency upgrade. Can't be used. Oh, yeah? There, probably a waste. But who cares? This looks great. Things are chucking along pretty quickly. These are doing amazing. I don't think anybody's waiting for them. And even if they are, we'll bring some speed upgrades next time. And put that to work. Wow. So it's a busy little situation here. I'm wondering if I can take it and scale it up, make it tileable, and scale it up so that all of this fills one cell. And I'm doing nothing but it's all concrete. Just all concrete. Nothing but concrete. I mean, really, the driving thing, we got to make these. These are some of the primary things. Everything for a rocket. So, science in our new, in this new grid-based situation, we need to be churning out all of our sciences, first and foremost. And then having them getting into a science lab efficiently somehow. Oh, I was going to come through here and just collect whatever was around randomly. Wow, it's been super slow, huh? Oh no, I'm super full. I mean, it's splitting it, so 1400. Not the worst performance. Excellent. So let's take it back to the home base and load up yet again. And I gotta be honest, shit, those 8,000 got us from somewhere around here-ish all the way to here. So almost 3 sides, I think. I don't know. I wasn't keeping track. But I mean, we did get all the way through this. Oh, look, I got a fucking gap there with the radar. Interesting. Gap there, gap there, gap there. Interesting. It's alright, we'll get it all sorted out. These two things right here next to each other are giant oil field and it's copper. 47 million. I'm going to have to set up a quarry and quarry that out. But I will probably go ahead and pump all of that into this, whatever I'm making in here. I'll put whatever I need to in here that is just all fucking copper. And I may just belt the whole thing until I've run that out and then switch it up to all rail. Well, rail and belt. Rail for the incoming material and then belting it through. Let's see here. I need to yeah, I'm just getting in as much as I can for real. Is there anything in here I can get rid of? No. Oh, brought me. Oh, 50 centrifuges. Nice, 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 nice. I think I can turn that off. I don't think I need 50 centrifuges at all time. This is not working. You know, the big question, do I go down there and dink with it, or do I just go back to where we were? Let's just go back to where we were. Nope. My bad. Sell country. Yep, so one last time around, and we should have the exterior filled in, and I think I'm going to call it quits. I've been on 5-6 hours today. Let me check. Oh yeah, over 6 hours. So by the time I get this laid in here, yeah, I'm totally done. Totally fucking done. Happy to have played it, but I'm done for the right now. I'm going to eat some food. I'm going to hang out with my roommate, one of them, housemate. She's really cool. Oh, let's see. Let's back up. Did I just place it wrong? Did I just do bad placement here? I think that's all it is. Shoot, I should have just brought the train. What am I thinking? Okay. I don't even think we have one here. Let's see, let's just grab one. Where you at? Perfect. Let's just keep chugging then. And I think I need to go ahead and jump in here. Actually, jump in here so I can be more central. Oh, wait, maybe not. There's only 2 in there. Let's... Really? Oh, shit. So why aren't you guys doing it? What the fuck is going on? Where the fuck did you guys come from? Huh. Guess I was missing some of the crew. Wow, I got real fucking quiet. I'm just trying to finish up this little lap right here. This is the end of this. That's fantastic. That's the end of fucking the perimeter. It's good news. Let's head up this middle here. I think I just have to get out in the middle here. In order for them to reach everything. Do that or make 2 passes, which I've done that before too. Not always crazy about that. So maybe we'll just do the one side plan and then we'll loop around. But yeah, I'm about finished. Literally and figuratively. It's a Corona party today, people. I hope you've been enjoying yourselves, enjoying your days off, enjoying your unscheduled vacations, your furloughs from work, your unexpected unemployment, your snow day with no snow. Yeah, I know. It sucks ass for a lot of people. Sucking for a lot of people. But hey, maybe, just maybe, I'm providing just a little bit of entertainment. Maybe. I would hope. I would hope. Let's see. Let's go to the back of the bus here. I don't think I have enough to finish the entire thing on this trip, but I think definitely one more trip and I'll be done. One more trip and I will be finished with preparing the first 6 of 36 cells for my first mega base. Look at all that undulation of the robots. It's trippy, cool, kind of amazing. Okay, so we're going to go through here. Doing the same shit. And we will probably come through here and we'll have to make a second pass through here as well. That's fine. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I don't go too fast because I like to have the robots in front of me or kind of next to me. I don't like it when they get too far behind me. Because then I feel like they're not getting shit. When I say not getting shit, I mean they are not fully filling in everything that I have down there on the blueprint. Here's such a small piece, I might as well just fill it in. I'm already here. That's right, you little guys, get yourselves charged up here and don't miss. Stop missing pieces, like right here. There you go. You fall behind, you act like it's okay when it's not. I don't know what to make of that. Let's see, I got everything out of there, there, and there. So, just to be clear, I know I brought up more than 16,000 pieces this trip. Wow, this one's almost finished. One more trip and we'll be finished. I gotta get it done. Gotta get it done. One little strip here, and this little patch here, and we'll be done. Looks like radar is now, got one on the side here, but radar is largely filled in and working. Things are going okay. Here's another copper patch that needs to be incorporated into the mix. And I forgot to put up some let's see, 75 is usually a good number. This one too. Alright, doesn't matter, they'll be back. This one, so I've pulled out a couple 100,000 since the last time I checked. Not the best situation if this train is waiting to pull in while the other one's loading. I didn't realize that. I wasn't aware of that. Another 250,000 there. And I just didn't think it was worth it. I just boom, plunk it down and go. Look at how long it took to get back here. Oh. I'm not sure how that happened. There we go. And we don't need to wait very long, because they will fill this thing up quick. My local factory is definitely churning it out. Happy Friday, everybody. So you're just trying to help fill these things up a little faster. Mm-hmm. Excellent. That didn't take that long. Okay, one last trip today. One last trip up the road. And my mining seems to be coming along. My mining productivity still takes a long fucking time. But let's see. Where's my little thing with the bonuses? Mining productivity. So I'm at 120 plus 120% productivity. So that's 2 to 1. So whatever I should get one of, normally I should be getting 2 of. So 2 and 2.2. Oh, fuck. Come in. Woohoo. Looks like we're going to order some DoorDash here in a minute. And whoa. Let's get this knocked out here. I think I need worker robot speed. They need to be faster. Oh, 64K, really? 32? No, I'll put that into mining instead. Looking good. Just a few more minutes. This has been a long stream. A super long stream. But a stream that has been well worth it. Which direction needs... Oh, this patch right here needs some finish up. And while I'm here, I'll go ahead and address the issue with the radar. And there's probably radar there. And it's probably just not getting power. I'm going to have to get out and walk around this one because I didn't come in. There was came in early. There were two options for turning. I chose the first one, which means I have to get out of the train to lay down these tiles, these pavers. Do I have enough? Do I need to grab some? Do I have enough? Do I need to grab some? Whoa, I had enough. And we are done, ladies and gentlemen. So it's only taken 3 streams and like, I don't know, 16 hours to do everything I needed to do to build this. And I did a bunch of other stuff. Built a stone quarry, an iron quarry, 2 uranium quarries, a copper quarry, and I did, I got an iron quarry out of the deal. So good stuff. Let's get ourselves back to the hacienda here and park it. I'm very excited. I'm very excited about the prospects of this build. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, we do have another cell here. It does have track, but it does have the initial 3 rows of paver, which is actually 5. This 5 central rows of pavers, but it lacks the other 30,000 pavers that make up the bulk of a cell's footprint. So. Look at all those bots. All right. Excellent. Most excellent. I am so stoked about that. Oh, what's going on here? What seems to be the holdup? Why is there a Mexican standoff of some sort? Yeah, see, that's something I forget sometimes. Need to and this is a depot, so cars blocking another car in here I don't really care too much about. It's not a big deal. Sulfuric acid coming from, I don't even know where. $25. So you've been full. You've been waiting for that other fool who pulled down and got stuck. What are we doing here? Oh, it's 60 seconds. You know what? Boom, you're done. 14,000, 20,000, 20,000. Most excellent. I had put a pump situation down here to kind of control the water, and it's working out, I think. Basically, I told it if it has less than 5,000 units in the tanks to not do anything. Thank you everybody for watching. Like, subscribe, comment. It's been your boy JC. JC Plays. Casual gaming for adults. Yes, we use foul language when we talk about adult subjects, but it's a place for everybody. Anyway, I'm out of here. Peace.